Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I am here. You are here. We are here. The ad says 20 seconds remaining, so I'm not going to get into anything yet. But hello. Welcome. Let me fix the chat. What? Why is it saying there's another ad in progress? Okay. Twitch, you're drunk. Twitch is drunk. 0 out of 10. But hello, yes. Hi. I'm Strum. I have little PNG me in the corner for you, if you like that. Oh, Bergie, you don't have to, because I have this. Haha. All you have to do is just look in the corner, and if it's too big or too small, I could just do whoop, woo, 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 woo. I'll leave it right there. So that way you don't have to leave. You can watch to see, hey look, Pikmin 5 announced, the only game that matters. Because no other game matters. Why would you play anything but Pikmin? Other games suck. They don't have Pikmin in them. It's pretty simple. Just play Pikmin and nothing else. Easy. But for now, we don't need that up. We don't need that up right now, because, I mean, it doesn't start for how many hours? When does it start? 7 p.m. Eastern, so I don't even remember. It doesn't even say on their page. It just says, today. When today? I don't know. Let me check Jeff's page. 7:30 Eastern. Okay, so we got 90 minutes before that matters. We got 90 minutes. But for now, we have me playing with the controller. Hello. Yeah, you're right, Bergie. I mean, do you want the pre-show? Do you really care about the pre-show? Oh, I guess they do show stuff during the pre-show. Well, I have the window open. When it starts, I can pop it up. We'll see. Until then, we have people and NPCs. I made sure to go around town to get all the aetherites, so I don't have to do that online. And as you can see, my HUD is much more customized. I don't know, I'm pretty sure last year... Oh man, Rush, hello! Yes, I just started. Really? Fine, here, I'll do like 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There, you happy now, Rush? I did 10 squats. No. I'm not doing it again. Pay me money and then I'll do it again. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure last Game Awards, it was the pre-show that had, like, the thing I was most excited about. So I do want to do the pre-show, I think. As for liking controller or not, I mean, it's alright so far. I barely have any buttons. I make sure to have all of this set up. Hopefully I like it. We shall see. There's a lot of skills to get. For now, though, it is buttons. I am buttons. Oh boy, we're going... Oh wait, I need to open my... Where's that folder? Local disk. Video projects. Script folder? No. It was retold. Script. Aha, I need this open. I have too many windows open. I have OBS. I have the stream window for watching chat. I have the Game Awards open. And now I have my script. Or at least the notes for the script. Okay, counterpoint, Sean. Black Mage. Black Mage is Black Mage, so what? It's Black Mage. Yeah, Uru, that's kind of why I'm afraid of what's going to happen. Because, like, I am so used to KBM. I'm afraid of how good or bad I will do. Hello, Quality. Hello, everyone who has joined in. I am doing, I exist. Yeah, I can agree definitely with the... It definitely depends on what job you're playing, of what's easy and what's hard to put on controller. Keyboard is basically all the same, but like healers and some other specific jobs, kinda not that easy. Anyway, let's go talk to the best character. Oh, her. Hello, Wayu.
A guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold.
Why is the music so loud in this? I haven't changed my audio settings.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal.
Why is the music so loud?
Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Yeah, starting at level 90 would be really tough. I could probably do it, but it would be extra tough. Cartano. I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. Oh, trust Melwib to make light of our wolf problem. Woman always did have a black sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. 'Tis only a matter of time before they bite. Takes a slow look to his left. Very, very slow look to his left. Anyway. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. Wait, did that say 50? Why did that say 50 years ago? Okay, I guess, yeah, whatever. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by the then legatus Solus Zos Galvis, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilzabard to heel, and so the legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which set its rights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, it is why the Garleans have been quite quiet as of late. How many is a score? What is a score? Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I'm gonna be moving leg sweep. I barely use leg sweep, so it's like... On keyboard and mouse, it's basically free. Okay, so he's 80. A score is 20. Yeah, I'll be moving leg sweep, don't worry. That's kind of not a good button. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and the commander, Legatus Gaius Van Balezar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Here, were he to strike now, I fear we would fall in like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. It is your task to a realm reborn, for it was the friends we made along the way. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the Admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. I said the line, yes. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Kane will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Okay, 7 years ago, yeah. Look, I'm American. I don't know my country's history. Also, hi, Tiger. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I shall speak with her grace myself. You fell down trying to wave. Good one, Bergie. Very well, sir. Very good, sir. Very good. Posh, posh. Very good. Ho, ho, ho. Tut, tut. The elder seats here will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Who, me? British? No. Do I sound British? Hip hip cheerio. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Disembowel. The Sultana has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, perhaps you have plans to visit Limsa? I have accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. He will have a job for you. However, I will not be doing that job for quite some time. Do Do I want that on triangle? Or do I... Wait, hold on. No, wait, this is the right way. Ba-ba-bum, 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 bum. Oh, hey, I don't want that on. Character configuration... Where is that? Auto sheath weapon. Off. No, back this way. Worcestershire sauce. Okay. Yes, I have... were you not here for that, Ty Guy? Did you... I had that. Did I not? Or did you leave before I put that up? I don't remember. Eh. Pieces are good, yes. You should get. I do not have Summoning Bell. That is not what I want. You should get your Paisa-related item. Paisa-related items are very good. 10 out of 10. I didn't think it was that late that I put up the thing, though. Maybe it was, and I just don't remember. Yeah, no, I got a little PNG. There's a little PNG here. Hey, thank you for the follow. Axel Draconic. Where's Demix, though? Wolfrus, thank you for the follow. Where do I go? Yeah, that way. And then I can go out immediately towards the guild. No, there we go. Demix went out to play in the rain and never came back. Yeah, that sounds like Demix. He went to dance in the rain. He didn't just go out to play, he went to dance. 'Cause dance water dance. I mean, I do promote my Twitch channel, Rush. I just don't do it in all the ways I should, probably. Maybe. Yeah, more become the shill. Do as that one idiot who was saying of selling out or whatever he said. Or no, I'm looking for clout. Yes, get all the clout. Of, hey, people who need help should be able to know that there's places they can get help. So much clout of being able to help people. Mwahahaha! Take over the world with my sprout helping clout. The world shall tremble at that clout of helping people. Ha 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 ha. Be the Rudrake you want to be. What is the Rudrake? His hand went down in the rain. Oh, Demix is a character. I do not remember this. Oh well. Thank you, Axel. I'm glad to be of service, and that's really why I have the channel. Besides spite. Spite is #1 reason. #2 is to help people. #1 is spite. Taiga, please! Can you really fund this all by yourself? It is very appreciated, but don't overdo it on yourself. Did I forget a place? What did I forget? Hold on. Oh, the Alchemist's Guild. Right. Well, then, yeah, it's late for you. That is very fair. Go to bed. Enjoy lurking. But I am glad to help people. This is why I keep doing it. This is why I keep making guides. I could make very different content if I didn't want to make what I want to make. Who goes to the Alchemist Guild nowadays? I mean, I do because I needed the Aetherite. However, okay, no, I don't have them bound, so I have to... There we go. Is it even worth it? I guess. Oh wait, no, East Shroud. I'll be there at level 20. I can do that later. So no, it's not worth it. Very much not worth it. But also, making potions takes a lot of time. I don't want to take time. I want to just throw my 300 million gil at something. Because I have nothing else to buy but potions. I'm not going to buy the mounts. Like, unless they make a golden Paisa and put that in the game, I'm not going to be buying any of the golden mounts. But if they did make a golden Paisa and put it in the game, well, you know what I'm buying with my gil. Drowning Wench. I like that there's a teleport right to it. I too want a golden Paisa because Paisa. Who wouldn't want a golden Paisa? Heretics, that's who. Welcome to the drowning. Welcome to the salty spittoon. How tough are you? How tough am I? I killed a bunch of squirrels for breakfast. Yeah, so. And some ladybugs. Oh, right this way, sir. I'm better on alright. Who's asking? I heard you got a job capable of, you heard I've got a job for a capable adventure, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill you in on the details. Well, I don't even need to get this gear. I'm about to get better stuff. Yes, it would have to have a golden mini Paisa thing. Frog! Are you a frog? Are you from Chrono Trigger? Either way, thank you for the follow. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now I thought you were busy, so I'll get straight to the point. What is some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of Stasha Seagrot, and I need a trustworthy source to head up airport and find a way where they're making their up. I'm saying everything wrong, but his dialogue is really hard to read. Don't sound like much, I know. Oh, no, not Froggy? Where are you, Froggy? I'm the same voice actor as Duke Nukem. Where's Froggy? I'm here to kick ass and pet Froggy. And I'm all out of Froggy. But it wasn't so long ago as the Fishbacks pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Masturbator... Oh, if you would permit me, Masturbator, should be happy to elaborate. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. To what do we owe this rare honor, Commodore Reiner? Come to make me patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Bonk. I don't know what I said, but no, bonk. Bonk. Bonk, all of you. All of you, bonk. Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. I said only what the dialogue said! You guys are hearing what you want to hear. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Ailport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. The information came to my attention no more than a week after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha Seagrot included. Hold on, I gotta make a note. I'm making sure to take all my notes. Their research revealed little, save a family of Curls had taken up residence in the cave. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of a recent development, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. Yeah, it was probably Koji's fault, Koji's, intent with that. It was probably on purpose. With the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sastasha is located in western Lenosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimelpa. She can be found at the ferry docks in the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. Enjoy Weenie Hut Juniors. Weenie Hut General. Also, side quest. Take the blue side quests. Take the blue pill. Thank you for the follow, Song. Did you take... Yeah, I mean... clips? Clips are allowed, yes, because that's just how it works. That one I'll skip. I don't need the hair. I never changed my hair. Clips are, like, auto-allowed by Twitch, I believe. You people and your peopling. But also, yes, Icarus, I'm about to hit first dungeon. Yes, Wesktuber is indeed the character. I was gonna say Akuri, it's Akuri. Thank you for the follow. I'm not even gonna try to fight it anymore. I know I've been doing this long enough to know that you never win as the streamer. The streamer never wins. Challenge log, I know how that works. Let's head to the Costa del Sol. No, Airport. 40 gil. Wow. Power to the people. Power to chat. I only have 4,000 gil almost. Bleeding me dry. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, by the time I start teleporting around, I'll have infinity money. Infinity money! Now also, you know how people say about how the main story doesn't do enough to teach newbies? You know how people say the story does not teach newbies enough? Do you know how people say people do not teach the game does not teach people anything? The game literally forced me into the novice hall. It literally forced me to come here. This is the meteor icon next to this guy who the game also told me to talk to previously. The game does send newbies to directions. I am not salty at all. And you shall need the training here we here at the Novice Hall can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. No, Rushdell, this has been in the game since, like, Stormblood, I think? Was it Stormblood or did it only come in Shadowbringers? It was in Heavens where they added it! It was really that far back? Oh my god! It's literally right here! You can't skip it! You literally can't skip coming here! You can skip the actual duties, but the game tells you, do them! It literally tells you in, like, 5 text boxes to do it! But yes, you can boost past it, but do you know what happens if you boost past it? If you boost past it, the game gives you a pop-up that says, go look up guides and read up and watch how to play your job before going into group content. The game tells you, look up Wescalper. It literally tells you to go look things up. It tells you. It tells you to do that. It literally, if you buy a skip and use it, tells you, go look up a guide. At every point, the game does tell you to do stuff. Whether or not you do actually do it is another thing. At this point, it probably would be better to force people to do, it would probably be better to force people to do this, because anyone making an alt knows how to do it and get through it quick. They don't have to read, they just have to button through it. Like, watch, I'm just gonna go through it here. Hall of the Novice, begin. I'm just gonna quick go through it. Well, I yell a lot at how angry it makes me that nobody pays attention. If the game doesn't tell you how to play, what's this? I do take umbrage with some of the actual things the Hall of the Novice does make you do, and, like, does tell you how it works, but, like, there are some specific things that I find are really bad. Like some of the tank stuff. I don't know if they fixed the tank stuff to better indicate how you're supposed to be tanking. Yeah, Hall of the Novice promotes single targeting, which is wrong, like, blatantly wrong. There is no such thing as a target that's more important than the others. That is just not how the game plays. It is extremely rare, and only in raids where its ads need to be killed. In normal content, no, everything's... Pyromaniac, thank you for the follow. In normal content, all enemies are equally scary. But the game does in fact tell you this stuff. Even the wrong stuff, the game does tell you stuff. With it, I like the fact that some of it is kind of just wrong. I'm not going to pretend it doesn't tell you. I'm not going to pretend. Wait, what? That was weird. That bind wouldn't let me turn around. But even then, even beefier enemies you don't care about. You just kill those last, that's all. Beefier enemies just don't matter. You just kill them last, because they have more HP. Killing more enemies is better than just killing one enemy. But also, yes, the game should also mention the gear. Getting the gear is extremely good. Like, tell people, hey, if you do this, like, give, like, a pop-up window of, this is what you can get if you do Hall of the Novice. And list out the gear sets, the melee set, the mage set, and the tank set. Like, this is what you get if you do this. And then at the bottom, do them all and you get this ring. And people will see, oh my god, it increases my EXP, that's super good, I should really do this. And it would get them to do it just because loot. If learning the game properly won't get people, loot will get people. Wanting loot will get people. Also, is Game Awards not starting yet? I thought... Oh, did it start a half hour early only? I thought Game Awards started an hour early. But also, yes, the fact that you start this at level 15, you can't properly teach AoE. However, there is one thing that they don't do that still contradicts AoE. Yeah, Damu. I think that's how you say your name. There's also the pre-show, is what I'm talking about. But here, this is gonna be what is most bothersome. Oh, fully resisted, what? Yeah, they do teach AoE in the tank one. Here's a hint about enemy facing. The opponent will have a harder time avoiding blows from flanks and rear. That does not apply anymore because accuracy is gone. Accuracy does not exist anymore. The only time to lose accuracy is to fight stuff higher level, which doesn't matter. Or get a blind, in which you're still going to miss stuff from the rear. It's the next one I have a problem with, not this one. But the accuracy is still wrong. They need to change that. Like, it's still correct if you, for whatever reason, get a blind on you, attacking from the rear will still be better accuracy. But here, defeat an occupied target. This one is the one that's bad. But here's the thing, aggro purposes, even when aggro was bad, even when aggro sucked and Paladin just had flash only, what they teach was wrong, because attacking just one target makes it harder to keep aggro. Attacking only one thing makes it harder to keep aggro for people. Also, I just realized I never put the volume back up. Do tell me if this is alright. Okay, so in the old days, you had a DPS stance and a tank stance. Paladin got their DPS stance at level 30. They got their tank stance at level 35. Target the enemy engaged by your ally. Target the enemy engaged by your ally. They're all engaged to my ally. All of them are engaged to my ally. All 3 of them are engaged to my ally. There is no enemy that is not engaged to my ally. Why are they yelling at me? Why is the game yelling at me? That is so bad! Because the tank should be using AoE. And Flash, back when it was Paladin with Flash, like this guy is using, like, watch. Look at that! That used to be Paladin's only AoE. That Flash of Light was all Paladins had. Its enmity multiplier sucked. It gave you barely any enmity. It sucked. And you didn't get your tank stance, which again, just like it does now, always multiplied your enmity. Yet it did no damage, and all it did was just increase enmity by a tiny amount. So you attacking a single enemy and not spreading out your damage was actually worse back in the day. This advice used to be even worse than it is now. Paladins would not be able to keep aggro if you focus down one enemy because Flash sucked that bad. Flash was that terrible, and that's all you had. On top of Flash being terrible, Flash cost MP. It would cost you MP to use. So you were limited every pool on how many times you could Flash. Warriors could spam their AoE just fine because TP didn't have as bad... TP AoE was not as bad an economy as Paladin MP. If you could afford 10 AoEs on Warrior, you can only afford like 7 flashes on Paladin, and each flash did worse enmity than per AoE on Warrior, because again, Flash didn't do damage. So spamming attacks on one enemy would actively steal aggro. Not because of the tank's fault, but just because Paladin was that bad at aggro, and just how bad that advice is. That much advice I take huge umbrages with. It's still bad to do that to, hey, you should only be attacking this one enemy, because that's just not how the game works. Tanks should be doing AoE for better enmity and better damage. But, like, yeah, no, this advice is just bad. Also, yes, back in the day, DPS did have, not displacement, oh god, it did start with a D. I can't remember what it was called, though. But it would cut generated enmity in half for, like, 20 seconds. Or was it 15? It might have even been only, like, 10. It was not a long thing. It was only, like, 15-20 seconds. It was still pretty bad. So after your opener, you could still steal aggro because you were targeting one enemy. Aggro was just so much worse back in the day. I forgot I need to be playing the game. It was just so much worse back in the day. Did I get hit by that because I wasn't paying attention? Okay, no. It was so bad. That advice was a billion times worse. And it's still bad, but not nearly as bad. So yeah, that's my problem with the Hall of the Novice. But, like, even then, it's still probably a better piece of advice than no advice. Also this one, engaging enemy reinforcements. This one's a bit as well, but like, the concept itself is sound. 3 times 7? Maybe. Potentially. But also it could be because they don't understand that it's a stance. They think it's a cooldown that they need to toggle on, off, on, off, on, off. So they keep toggling it on, off, thinking, okay, hitting this button over and over is doing something. When it's not. Yeah, people need to read the chat as well. Like, the problem isn't that the game doesn't teach you enough. It teaches you plenty. It could still teach you more. This could be a lot better. I spent how long being super angry about that last mission. Or 2 missions ago. Like, I spent how long being angry about that and ranting about it. And Old Paladin. So, like, it can be better. It would be good if it was just better. But the game does teach you a lot. And pretending otherwise is just forest for the trees. The problem is, people don't read. And when they do read, they say, hey, fuck you. How dare you tell me how to play this job that I'm using AoE on an extreme fight? What's that? Oh, you're telling me not to use AoE on this job that isn't my main? Well, too bad, it's not my main, so I'm gonna keep using AoEs. And that's the thing, even after I told them, don't use those skills, they kept using their AoE skills. I literally told them, these are not to be used, you shouldn't be using them, and they kept using them even after that. So, like, what's the point? What's the point of putting in so much effort into tutorials when that Red Mage's issue was not tutorials? The issue was not reading tooltips that say 320 potency, because Jolt 2 is 320 potency, and 140 potency, because your AoE is 140 potency. No amount of the game teaching you stuff is going to change reading 320 as bigger than 140. Like, no amount of teaching is going to fix that. Also, this is bad too. The DPS would never do this. This is the healer's job. This is also a bad one. Like, the healer would do that. That is not my job. That is the healer's job. The healer should be doing that. No, not even the range DPS job. That would be for the healers. The healers do that. They did use melee combo. I can tell you 100% for sure they used melee combo. Now, I don't know if they used AoE combo or single target combo. They might have used the AoE combo and did AoE 3 times. They could have just did the AoE combo. I actually don't know. Because I had animations off because people have yelled at me too much about animations being on. But they did melee. They did at least melee. Which melee they used, I don't know. Yes, it was the enchanted melee. I'm specifically talking the magical melee. They did use it, but I don't know if they used single target or AoE. And yes, Tundley, this is about the Red Mage. Because the Red Mage just proves points I've been making through me doing this here. The problem isn't tutorials or lack of them, even though I do find the tutorials in Hall of the Novice could be better. They definitely can be better, but they do exist, the game tells you to do them. The problem isn't tutorials or lack thereof. The problem is people just don't read. There is no amount you can do to get people to read. Even if you force them to read, or even if you force them to do the tutorials, there's no guarantee they're going to read them. Notice that I have not been reading the tutorials. For one, because I know better. I know how better to do the game. I only read the stuff when the game was wrong, did I read it out. I ignored all of the text otherwise, because it's extremely easy to ignore the text. But also, again, I know better. I know how to play the game. I know how to play the game better than what the Hall of the Novice tells me to do. So what's stopping anyone else from going, I'm not gonna read this? Nothing. They're just not gonna read it. And no amount of putting effort into making tutorials, even though I do still believe they should put effort into more tutorials. I do agree that there should be more tutorials. That's not gonna fix the main problem. There is no way to fix that. That is completely a player-based problem. A problem you just cannot fix, no matter how hard you try. You don't get people in level 90 content, level 90 extreme content, unless they are being willfully ignorant. If somebody's not reading their tooltips in that high level of content, it's not even that high level, it's still pretty low, but it's still content that requires you to know a rotation to clear. A level of a rotation to use your single target. And if you don't, you're going to die. And we did. Only once, because we only saw it in Rage once, because people were also messing up the mechanics. But I mean, the Red Mage was probably also messing up mechanics, because they didn't even know how to use a single target attack. Also, yes, hello, welcome. Things are going... they are going. The first part of the stream has mostly been me complaining about tutorials and people not paying attention to tutorials. And also the Red Mage from the other night. Oh my god, WoW actually did that? I'm gonna read this fully out just so anyone who watches the VOD. My mind keeps going back to when WoW made it so you needed to pass a really basic competency check to use the duty finder, and they had to patch it out because too many players couldn't manage it. This is World of Warcraft, where basic competency, any lacking of it, will get you cursed out, and will get you kicked from parties almost guaranteed. If that game still couldn't add basic competency checks and get away with it, what do you expect out of Final Fantasy, which is trying to be still casual friendly and also bad player friendly? Any bad player who knows, okay, I'm bad at this game, but that's alright, I'm just using NPCs, let them have fun. Let them have their fun being bad at the game. The NPCs existing is for that purpose. Let them have their fun as long as they're not specifically going into the groups and being like, yeah, I'm gonna make it your problem when I have the option to not. Let them do it. And those people aren't going to go into extreme content without being able to even do basic content. If you are bad at the game, you know you're not going to try the harder content. There are so many people who are better at the game than they believe they are, There are so many people who believe that they suck and they don't suck. They're just anxious and have too much anxiety because fair. But they would be able to do good. They would be able to do extreme. So the people who, yeah, there you go. Kimochi is one of those people who can. Kimochi can probably, you know, do extreme pretty decently. They could probably clear most fights. But they believe they're a bad player, so they don't. But the actually bad player, like the bad people who are actually bad and know they're bad, aren't going to try, on top of there being the bad people who aren't bad aren't going to try. There's so many people who just aren't going to try. The bad people who try and make it people's problems and refuse to improve, they're a minority. They're a small group. So it's like, there is no winning situation. It's a lose-lose. Like, there's only so much you can do. Wait, which ring did it give? What was the other ring? Oh, yeah, no, the one crit. Yeah, that's garbage. But no, it's like, you just have to take the leap and try. The people who genuinely want to do good will do good. They will at least do better than the people like that red mage who don't try. The problem isn't tutorials, it's a problem of players just not trying. If the people don't try, they're not going to try no matter how much you make them. Even if you give them a tutorial that forces them to try, afterwards they still won't try. Yeah, the you don't pay my sub people. Like, get friends, go into extreme, and you're going to do good. If you can survive wall-to-wall pulling, you're probably good enough to do extreme. You're probably good enough. You're just too afraid to realize it. Let that red mage be a lesson to you. If you know how to use single target skills, you're good enough for extreme. If that person is good enough for extreme while doing AoE on a single target, you are good enough for extreme. Because you know how to use single target. The bar is that low. The bar is literally that low. You can do it. Just know any sort of basic rotation. Practice it a little bit so that, okay, I can mostly do it correctly. And you can do it. You can learn. You will literally be doing better than that red mage because you're at least trying. Honest effort means so much. Honest effort is what people care most about. Being bad is not as bad as being intentionally bad. That's the most annoying thing. That red mage was intentionally bad and refused to fix the problem. If you're bad, well, at least you're not doing it on purpose. You're not doing it on purpose. You are genuinely trying, and a lot of people can appreciate that. Most people can probably appreciate that fact. You are genuinely trying, and if you are actually bad, I'm sorry, maybe we can help you improve. But at least you tried, and you didn't intentionally hold everyone back by going, I'm not going to use single target on a single target. So let my rant be a empowering thing of, you might think you're bad, but you don't have to be. You can be very good and are probably better than you think you are. Anyway, I'm gonna take first break, stretch my legs, all that. When we come back, we will get into Sastasha. Also, Game Awards will start. So, I'm gonna pop this up because I think it's about to start. Maybe, I'm not sure. But I'm going to leave the ad break on, so here, I'll just even make it a little bit bigger. I'm going to leave like this as I go on break, just because, again, it might start, and you don't have to leave. Oh, Surging Dragon. The mental thought of a golf commentator, like, calmly observing someone setting up their hotbars just popped into your head. Yeah, that's pretty funny. That's pretty good. You know, I'm going to take my first break, enjoy Game Awards if the pre-show starts. I'll be right back. Yeah, hi, I'm back. I'm not gonna start until ads are done, but like, is this not the right channel? Are they not doing a pre-show this year? Are they not doing a pre-show this year? Because, like, it's after 7. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh, the pre-show starts at 7:30? Oh. Well, that's different. I thought the pre-show was before the start time. I thought 7:30 was the start time. Never mind then. But also, Paul, you mentioned each race has different starting stats. Did you watch my video about Endwalker not being complete garbage? Because in that, I mentioned that Lalafels had a higher piety. Because, I'm gonna use my mouse for this. So, piety is in here down in roll. Piety used to be up here. It used to be a main stat. Piety used to be a main stat. And on top of that, everyone can use it. Actually, did it still count as secondary? I actually can't remember. Did it count as main stat? I don't remember. It might have still been secondary stat. Never mind. It might have still been secondary, but it was not role-based. Anyone could use piety. Anyone could use piety, and MP was not flat 10,000. My piety could be, my MP could be 5,000, it could be 5,500, because I had extra piety melded on or such. And black mages wanted a specific level of piety, because, I can't show it here because I'm not on my main, but, let's say True Thrust had a cost of 100. Let's say True Thrust has a cost of 100 MP. At level 50, it might be a cost of 1,000, because the cost isn't 100, the cost is 10%, or whatever. It would be a percentage of my MP, up to a percentage of base MP, basically, before piety calculations. So you wanted more MP, and so Lalafels had that extra MP as a base. And if you were a black mage and a non-Lalafell, you had to give yourself a piety meld just to play black mage, using the normal rotation. If you did not have that extra piety, you had to do a different rotation. So basically, anyone who wasn't a Lalafell had to add piety. Whereas now, only healers can use piety. Yeah, also, hi, Etta. I'm not gonna kill you in, a while. 2 potions is the best I could get with the money you gave me. I had no idea how expensive they were. 28 gil? How poor are these idiots? Did he only give her 60 gold or something? Or 60 gil? The 28. How are they that poor? Also, why are they using potions? You're a healer, Etta! You're a healer, Etta! Why are you using potions? You're a healer! You don't need potions! You're a healer! Also, Avera is a jerk. This guy deserves to die. Etta, bad healer, doesn't deserve to be bullied by Avera. Etta sucks at healing, but Avera is the villain. And then these two are just, sideliners. Well, here's the thing. Running out of healing range is not a thing. So, okay, I'm a healer. Avera's my tank. Avera's there. This is where I'm healing him from. Avera moves over there to the campfire. This is where I'm healing him from. Avera moves over there. This is where I'm healing from. He moves over to the yellow jacket. This is where I'm healing him from. Oh, that's a window I don't need anymore. Also, this pop-up. This pop-up. This pop-up. Do you see this pop-up? What part of the game does teach you? How much? This is added from duty support. But, people act like they've never added anything. Hall of the Novice exists. All the other tutorials exist. Now, this exists. I'm not reading. And look, I literally can't close it unless I sign a contract now. Anyone who has played the game since the inauguration of duty support had to sign an in-game contract. You can't skip it. This is me mashing the escape key. You can't skip it. You have to at least have this window open. The problem isn't tutorials. It's that people don't read them. The tutorials exist. They add these. They do add more. They literally do, and they keep adding more. This was like 6.1, I think, is what added it. Maybe even 6.0. Probably 6.1, but like... anyone who plays after that point, this exists. What more can you do? What more can you do? Ah. Also, this pops up as well. That one's not new. That's been there for a while. Prince Harweda? Prince Harweda. They are localizing 10, I'm pretty sure. The standalone game, I'm pretty sure they're localizing that. Also, my Novice Network text is... that's the wrong thing. My Novice Network text is yellow. I don't like that yellow. Log details... is it? No. It's in this first one. Log text color. Novice Network. It's this green? I think? Or is it this one? That's too bright. That one. Yeah, it's that first one. At least I think so. It looks... maybe it's because the text is smaller. Maybe it's because I have smaller text. That might be the problem. Log details. I might have it at 18. No, I would have it at 17. Wait, no, but Dragon Quest X is getting translated, I'm pretty sure. You had a job in game testing. One of the senior testers was pre-testing Tales of Symphonia. Oh my god, you were part of... oh, wow. Oh. Yeah, it was in Japanese. He did not speak, so he was confused. Ah, Tales of Symphonia. That's a good game. 100%ing it is garbage. 4.5 playthroughs. Well, more like 4.75. I mean, you didn't test it, but you were there. You were around it. You were testing a worse game, but still, you were around it. Playing the Dragon Quest X free trial was more daunting than installing Play Online. I want to install Play Online just to flex on everyone, like... Play Online is easy to install. I don't know what anyone's talking about. If they tell you Play Online's hard to install, they're probably just dumb. Flex my muscles. What color did I use for Novice Network? Was it not the default? I don't think it was. Why does it look a different color than what I'm used to? Oh, wait. It's probably because the background transparency. I'm pretty sure I have it Like that. I don't remember what I have on my main. Oh, Soul Calibur 2 as well? Oh. I love playing Soul Calibur 2. That was fun. Playing as Link was super fun. I don't know if I was actually good, but I felt like I was good. Oh. Jade Nova, the way people talk about Play Online, are you sure it's not an achievement? The way people talk about Play Online sure sounds like an achievement. Oh no, iNinja's cool! I had iNinja as well. iNinja's cool. It got really, really annoyingly tough at the end game, but like, that was a cool game too. The I stands for iron. Wait, that's... I also need to... Nope, wrong one. Up my input, I think I have at 14. "60% of the game's features were dropped during testing." Wow. Wow. I mean, to be fair, Bergie, there is some underrated games. I would not say iNinja is underrated. Okay, yeah, that's pretty sad if the game was that bad. Oof. 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 Oh, you saw someone's called Soul Calibur underrated. Yeah, Soul Calibur is not underrated. What the hell? Some people just don't know how to properly speak. Oh, there we go. I was about to go do hunt log. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mochi. That's... Okay, that does sound pretty grueling. That sounds pretty bad. Wow. But no, suffice it to say, tutorials, they're good. Tutorials, they exist. Tutorials are tutorials. Oh, why is my limit break over there? Yeah, I'll fix my DMV photo later. Wait, why are they blue? Oh, I had the... Why are they standing there, not doing anything? They're on Astro. Why would you do small pools? The tank just asked if the Astro wanted small pools. It's like, no! Like, yes, tutorials are a necessary evil, but I'm talking about, like, specifically this game. Like, they're an Astro in full glam. Oop, I just alt-tabbed. Whoops. I don't think I can have my buffs there. I want... because the text is getting in the way. I like having the text up, but... I am now seeing a problem with my... Okay, true, it might be the ass first time healing a dungeon. But, like, why are they starting on Astrologian? I guess they are starting in Sestasha, though. They are starting in Sestasha, so I guess that's fair. That's fair. Good point. Well, are we doing the skip? Oh, wait, no, we're probably not doing the skip. You know, controller, it goes. Kyotek. To answer your question, I don't think I ever did. But otherwise, I did... Like, notice how the text is covering up my buffs there? I like my buffs being there. I think that's a really cool place to put my buffs. But, like, they're hidden behind the text, so I have to either move the buffs or just stop using the text. I couldn't click it. I would have just clicked the clam to get killed. I mean, I know what all my skills are. I just like the text. Like, I just like it. I just think they are neat. Yeah, I'm afraid of that, Kyotek. I'm afraid of my higher levels. And no, the spinning in circles has not gotten old yet. Max melee range. I don't have to do anything. That's the only reason why I'm not running in circles, is because you can max melee range this. Since I don't have... Actually, no, I should be taking all the loot for my Grand Company. Actually, no, I don't have expert delivery for a long time, so... There's no reason to. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, yeah, I'm afraid. I'm genuinely afraid how I'm gonna do with more skills. I really hope I take to controller. Because I don't want to be bad on controller. Kayashi Setsugeka, that's the second hit of the, that's the, I don't remember what the base is. But it's the second hit of Madare. What is the base called? Tsubame Gaeshi, that's it. I remembered. See, bam, just had to give me a second, and I remembered. Before Bergie told me. Yeah, you did forget the hyphen. It's almost like I made guides on all of the jobs or something. Look, I already had to learn Greek and Latin for these jobs. Now I gotta learn Japanese? Well, actually, you learned Japanese before Greek. Because that's what Sage is, right? Sage is Greek. Ixokole, Drokole is Greek. I'm pretty sure that's it. That's what I thought. So yeah. You had to learn Japanese before Greek. Checkmate, atheists. Oh, they're doing the pull! Oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate you at least doing this. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I can't do this on keyboard and mouse. I can't do figure eights. Where here, I could do figure eights. Aw, they're dead. I can't do a figure eight anymore. Viper's skill should be named like Rogadin. No. Let's know. Flame Titan, enjoy your dinner. And thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm not going to embarrass myself by trying. But thank you for the follow anyway. This has not gotten old yet. This I very much do enjoy about controllers, being able to just freeform run in circles. It's so much easier than doing it on keyboard and mouse. Oh, hey, level up. Yeah, that's fair. Getting the map achievement just for the achievement, I usually would probably do on my own time. Right, I need to move Limit Break somewhere better. Where am I gonna put it? That actually might be perfect. That actually might be perfect. Uki, I believe is how you say that. That's actually partly why I'm doing this, is so that I can learn controller, so I can give controller tips and tricks. I might not necessarily, I will probably do at least one controller dedicated guide. Beyond just like the initial, I learned how to use controller. This is how... Okay, I never put it on my bar even. General. Limit break. Let's just put it there. For now. Oh, pretty sure we're starting. I'll get it during the cutscene, because we're getting a cutscene here. Not starting on my end. What? Spawning grounds. Sure, Walker. Game Awards is not loading for me. The tab has crashed. Oh no. Oh. I'm telling them that they can ignore that. Yeah, I will probably do at least one video of, hey, this is what I learned while learning controller. And then I'll probably do a proper, like, actual guide. And that should get us the last phase skip. Yep, it did. I'll probably be moving it later, but for now I wanted it there. Stop this page. And there we go, Game Awards. First is an ad for the Game Award, or on the Game Awards. Party commendation. Let's give it to the war. Oh, the warrior already left. Never mind. Oh, Rush, go do your homework. As annoying as homework is. Yeah, let's get that. Just to say I did. Ah, there we go. Best family game. It better be Pikmin 4. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Is that Doug Bowser? I think that's Pikmin 4.
Thank you so much for this award. This is shared with all the teams at Nintendo.
Oh, boo! Pikmin 4 deserved it.
In my experience, the team really tried to develop a game that allowed people to work together, to play together, whether it was friends or it was...
Do you want the volume on for the Game Awards, or do you want to just have the video?
Family together more than trying to rescue an empire, a kingdom in
I have it low for now, but
whether you're playing as Elephant Mario.
there you go. Now you don't have to leave. We can watch it together.
This game goes to everyone that created such a wonderful experience. Thank you.
Go away, Bowser. You didn't give it to Pikmin 4. It should have been for Pikmin 4.
Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
No, Super Mario Brothers Wonder did not deserve it. It was Pikmin 4 was the answer.
World premieres in a row. What? First up is the next game from Daniel Mullins, the creator of the TGA-nominated independent game, Inscription.
I didn't like Inscription. Yeah, if I need advice, I got plenty of people I can ask about, controller. Aft Castle. From the creators of Inscription! Ah! Let me also... what's... turn it down to 480 just so that it doesn't lag as much. John Vosk, welcome! You know, I did not like Inscription. Was that Sungwon Cho? Or did he just have a similar face? He seemed like he had, like, the same face. Is that... okay, no, I think that's not him, after that second look. He's got chubbier cheeks, it looks like. Yeah, I didn't like Inscription. Pony Island 2, okay. Really, his cheeks looked chubbier than Sungwon's. At least to me, he did. Maybe it was also the makeup. Pony Island sounds cute. No, it doesn't. Aye, such a task is on the books. Was mine. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. I might be you the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sistacia. I'm a bear. Dolores Bear. Which seems the ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity, we dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn... oh, no matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. Is this Oxenfree? This looks like Oxenfree. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sweet leap, great leader! Oh... I was gonna say, wait, what did I read? Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Meanwhile, we, you know... Do you have such a goal, large or small? It matters not. Only have a star reach for you and will reach higher. I think Finji is the people that do Oxenfree, but I don't think this is Oxenfree. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? What goals are arms and armor and spirit? I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Are the volumes good? I can't tell how all the volumes are, and if you can even, like, see it in the corner there. Back then, are you? All you yams and a tale to tell, I'll wager. I forget what accent I gave Beta on.
I love this. Reminds me of my high school days.
Oh, she loves Beta Ron.
Nearly as big as that. You kids these days with your giant...
And yes, that was literally the plot of Endwalker from a random row. That isn't new dialogue, by the way. That's always been dialogue we had. Fishbacks, and there was a thing... And I was thinking you'd only have a crack aspire at skull or 3. 7 hells. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards set up shop in your bleeding doorstep. Still, it sounds like you left him in pieces, so I don't suppose he'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless he was planning on feeding himself on Fauno Sistacia, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. Or shedding some light. You've living up to your reputation, I can't ask for more than that. No, I bet you're dying for a rest, but in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking another job. It just so happens I had a request from my sister guild in Gridania. Also, the Warrior of Light, resting? Never. Never. I'm gonna turn the volume down more. For him to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip on a sunny glade, but after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt nothing you can't handle. Pikmin better win, because Pikmin is good. Give it a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Making notes. So, go to Mother Mune. Hello, Chungus, I am doing. Airship landing. Nope, nope, nope. Airship landing. Cocoon, Dave the Diver is probably gonna win. Dredge, Sea of Stars, Viewfinder. Probably gonna be Dave the Diver, even though apparently the devs of Dave the Diver say we're not an indie, so that's funny. I hope they have a speech of like, hey, yeah, thank you for this, but we're not indie, so thank you for hydration.
Now I must take up their mantle to restore the dynasty to its former glory.
I hydrated. And you wanna know what's that?
Huh? A cat.
No, it's not. It's an airship.
Huh? A cat.
No, Rushdoll, it's an airship.
Huh? A cat.
There's no cats here.
Huh? A cat.
Like, I'm pretty sure the airship pilot, yeah, they're here.
Huh? A cat.
No, they are not a Makote.
Huh? A cat.
I'm done with you. Oh, there's the Makote. In here, there's another Makote. It's how she goes. She goes. As she serves the people in the bar. Cause you know? That's a nice cat, Wesk. That's a nice cat right there. Takes a pet, no problem. Is this... Oh, Ubisoft original. I was gonna say, is this... oh, what starts with the D? Dishonored, yeah, that's it, Dishonored. This is probably Assassin's Creed VR, given the shaky cam. Oh, did I miss a Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons thing? I didn't even notice that. I've still never played Brothers, despite that being Total Biscuit's, like, game of all time. Here's the long and short of it. Beg pardon for interrupting, Mune, but our needs grow ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? Oh, it was MetaQuest 3. Cool. Yeah. Who needs VR? A lot of people like VR.
This time for innovation and accessibility.
Oh, innovation and accessibility. What about that?
Massive, but honestly, it
Is the volume good again? I'm keeping volume at whatever volume guys say you want volume at.
teams have created software and hardware that make it possible for people of all abilities to experience the medium.
Hello, Lewin.
Accessible features and technology that get us all
There's a grave threat. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft.
Diablo 4.
The place was once a Gilmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there.
Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Mortal Kombat 1.
Wait, what? What all things of accessibility have these games had?
Goes to Forza Motorsport.
Like, I don't even know. I haven't heard anything about any of those being... like, anything for accessibility. Even Hi-Fi Rush, and people raved about Hi-Fi Rush.
shift in the whole industry toward making games more and more accessible. And with this list of amazing nominees, it just really drives that home. At this point, I think we made the most accessible racing game ever, playable by people across the world.
I've seen people talk a lot about, like, oh my god, this game has such good accessibility. Like, everyone was talking about, like, the accessibility for God of War Ragnarok. There was a lot of talk about that one.
None of this would have been possible.
But I haven't heard anything about any of those games.
Big thank
It's
you
like,
to all
oh,
our
what
teams
did any of those games do?
championing for accessibility and making this game the best that it can be. Big thank you to the UI team,
Benny! Thank you for the follow, Benny.
of the work that we've been able to do. So thank you very much.
Hold on, I'm making notes. Barrel sight for Gridania. Yeah, okay.
Here at the Game Awards, we believe strongly
Shadowy figures seen in there.
developer The Odd Gentleman believed that by making their games and their
Ooh, shadowy figures in the Deepcroft. We suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity.
deep collaboration
These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, we would have dispatched my men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks. We can barely keep the Ixal at bay. Hello, Benny, yes. Glad to be of service, and, well, here I am. I am streaming, and I am also double streaming, because... Whoa! Sorry if you're interested in that trailer, I messed it up. The Birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite, and probed every ilm of defenses in search of a weakness, compelling me to spread our forces far more thinly than I would like. The situation so being, we have no choice but to entrust the task of dealing with the Lambs of Dalamud to others. Can we rely on you? No, there isn't. There's no music here. He's not a bard, he's an archer. This trailer's lying, like... Lewin isn't a bard, gosh. Is that... Okay, no, that's... Is that the T-shield? Yeah, I think that's T. I'm pretty sure that's the T-shield. And then that's the... the Heaven's Legend, dancer item. Oh, wait, I can teleport. Yeah, Ben Branch Meadows. Because I don't want to walk. Wait, no. I'll take the gill penalty, because... Let me also change this.
honestly, I don't know how
Always use for costs above...
platinum. Is this the platinum age?
I'm just going to type it.
Also, can it
500.
platinum? I'd like to correct the
And display by expansion.
honor of announcing the winners for our 5 esports categories. The nominees for Best Esports Athlete are Faker, Zyru, Demon One, Hydra,
Oh, is that what it was about? Was that the character is deaf?
and the Game Award goes to
As you can tell, I was not watching it, so I could not
for Best
really comment on it. I was just making joke about Bard.
Gunba, Ecstasy,
That might be neat then.
and the Game Award goes
That'll
to
be interesting.
Potter. For Best Esports Event, here are the nominees. 2023 League of Legends World Championship. Blast TV Paris Major 20
Yeah, I'm glad to have been of service, Benny, and I will continue to make guides, and that's the entire purpose of what I'm doing here is learn how to do controller so I can help other people do controller.
2023 League of Legends World Championship. For Best Esports Game, the nominees are Counter-Strike 2,
She was speaking in ASL. I did not realize that.
League of Legends, PUBG Mobile,
Though again, I was just listening and not paying attention.
goes to Valorant.
Wow, a game nobody actually cares about.
Esports Team are Evil Team
Oh, Bergie, thank you for the follow. Or not follow. The sub. You've been here before? Are you sure you've been here before? I've never heard of you before.
JD Gaming. Huge congratulations, everyone.
Also, here's Bear again.
Huge esports fan, just like my father. And
So we meet again. I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. You took the prize back in Limsa, but this time we will give you better sport. Why, I am no adventurer.
part on that, it's time for another 2 world premieres. First up is the latest game from a team that won.
Whoa, it's imposter syndrome.
I think we can trust this impression. This is
Oh god, I sure feel that one. I sure feel that one. Oh. Also, oh boy, this is bloody. By the creatives of Dead Cells. That makes a lot of sense. Too bad I don't like Dead Cells. Duty... Nope. Duty finder. I keep hitting the wrong button because I'm not used to controller. I didn't like Dead Cells. Oh, don't worry, Ariel. There's probably a fox in there. You just haven't seen them yet. Oh yeah, this is the Game Awards. Because I figured people would want to see it at the same time. So instead of having to go there, they could just look at it there. See, look, you don't have to go anywhere. Oh, the composer of Thumper. I heard good things about Thumper, so this is probably going to be good. Sweet Bloom Pier. It looks like flour, kind of. Oh no, it's the Death Stranding baby! Oh no! Norman Reedus is here! Run away! Run away from Norman Reedus!
Yes, Thrasher, in case you didn't know, is from the same artist/composer that blew our minds back in 2016 with the cult hit Thumper. I'm so excited we've got another mind-bending game coming from him in 2024. Special shout out to Samsung and Samsung Gaming Hub, who, not to brag, are also throwing a massive Game Awards viewing.
Yeah, it was Osu.
Samsung's New York City flagship location.
Osu is close, but it's Osu.
I wish I could be at two places at once, but the last time I tried to clone myself, I sparked a pretty sizable fire in the MIT experimental physics lab. Oops, but we can talk about that later. Let's check out what Samsung is coming out with now.
Aren't Samsung's the one that the ones that like batteries exploded? So her making a joke about setting fires in experiments. Fitting. Very fitting. 10 out of 10. They probably didn't fact check that. They probably didn't check to that too much. North, and Central. Boo. Yeah, it looked like Death Stranding Osu. Persona 3! Hold up. Tell me if this is too loud. This one I care about a lot.
Good morning.
Let's begin. Sewing is my life.
Last one. Go for it.
This one I care about a lot.
Talking about moonwalk.
Iwatodai! It's gonna be good to be back.
That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Persona.
Oh, they... Oh, no! No, are they not gonna do the anime cutscene? No! 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 They gotta do the anime cutscene!
Really have a good reason to live. For me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. Soon, the end will come.
We are not giving
what it means to live.
Also, yeah, there's no FemMC, there's no FES. It is not a definitive edition. And that's sad. And they might not have the anime cutscene.
I was hoping for a new Persona game, that is. I still want to be Sydney. But enough about me. Make sure to stay
Like the original Persona 3's cutscene.
It's going to be an epic event just like this next.
Like, go watch the cutscene for Persona 3 Original's Awakening to Orpheus. It is one of the single greatest, like, cutscenes in any gaming. It is so good. And it looked like they're not remaking it. And that saddens me. Because it's just that good. It's just that good of a cutscene. It's just that good. Ah, Benny, good luck at work. Bergie, Persona's a lot easier than SMT. Especially Persona 5. If you want a very easy game, play Persona 5. Persona 5 was very, very, very easy, unfortunately. Who are you again? I don't remember you. You're nobody. Good for her. Even though she's gotten, like, she's in a Yakuza game, so I don't think she really needs more. Yeah, P5R is kind of a free, basically. Yeah, Persona 3 Original, all you had was AI, and it was not the best. Also, I need to run ads, so, sorry, non-subscribers. Let me, that window open. That's the wrong button. I just accidentally opened another Final Fantasy XIV. Whoops. I like 4 Golden. I like Persona 4. World of Goo? And is this another game from them, I guess? Yep, this is literally what they're going for. But yeah, I like 4. I like 4 Golden. I like Marie. I still think that Persona 3 is probably gonna be better. Like, Persona 3 is just, like, so good. Okay, a World of Goo 2, I guess. Persona 3 is just so good. Oop, I double tapped. Didn't mean to do that. It's like... I don't know. I'm conflicted. These ads aren't great. Isn't my phone supposed to be listening to my conversations and tailoring things to me? What is even the point of selling all my data if they can't get it right? That's a mood. You can't hear me say that, but it's a mood. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait. Lifeman Stump? Really? I forgot we have to go all the way out there. What a jerk. What a jerk! Back in, you're right. I couldn't hear you say that. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I don't know, I'm conflicted on the Persona 3 remake. Like, it looks really, really, really good. But after Persona 5, I'm afraid they'll basically get rid of all that made it, like, difficult. Like, it wasn't... Oh, is this fantasy, or... What is this? Okay, yeah, it is Fantasy Rosario, whatever it's called. Yep, from the creators of the Persona series. This one I also care about. Okay, yeah, this is it.
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the throne!
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king.
Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing!
A hotel in Fortnite? Yeah, sure.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel.
Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are.
Oh wait, no, I want to go to North Shroud.
You're no ray of hope.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Metaphor Fantasio. That is such a hard name to say. But honestly, it looks really good, and I look forward to it.
That is it for our opening act.
Oh, opening act is done. Now we're on to the main event.
But don't worry, this isn't the last you'll see of me. I'm staying.
But yeah, see, there was definitely reason to watch the pre-show because both of Atlas's things were there. I'm still really half and half on Persona. Oh man, she's starstruck? I don't even hear what she's starstruck about. Nor do I care.
The vault is opening in a huge way tonight. Okay, thank you all for going on.
Oppo is, yeah, here.
Let's do the boss level.
I'm hydrating.
23 Game Awards starts now.
I have to kill these enemies quick. Wait, where are the monkeys? Where are the monkeys? I thought they were over there. Where's the monkeys? No, I'm gonna miss it. No, I went the wrong way. I can't see my mini-map is why, so I'm gonna move this up here. Can I make it? How many is it? No, it's 3. Can I kill enough? Can I kill enough? No! I failed.
A global celebration of video games, and boy, do we have a show for you. I am so excited to get this started. Together, we are going to recognize outstanding...
Oh, I still have the game volume muted. Oops.
2023, and we'll look into the future.
I didn't realize that. I was so focused on, oh no, I'm on a time limit.
More than anything, this is a show about bringing our community together.
Also, yeah, Triangle Strategy was kind of a bad name. Just a little bit of bad name. Just kind of a bad name. Ooh, we going? Why are they blue? I did not set that to be. I'm gonna have to fix that. I didn't want that name. Oh right, I don't have time. Hey, oh, Aonuma's there. Who is that next to him? Was that Miyamoto next to him? I don't know who that is. I don't know, Bergie. I'm honestly not sure. I do want to at least want to hear who these people are. Do tell me if the volume is bad. Okay, Capcom. Now, I don't know if I'm doing any other classes and jobs. Because Reaper is free, I might also grab Reaper. True. Healing on controller. If I can handle it, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I think my cast bar is too high. Ooh, excuse me. Getting hiccups. I think it has the cast bar too high up. That's dumb. Pass. Oh hey, Ben. That was Ben, aka Final Fantasy 16 himself. Ooh, that was a good one. I don't know how much you can hear it over the gameplay, but he said, "Oh, gross ad. My speech is longer than this year's Call of Duty campaign." That was a good one. That was good.
I'm here to present an award for best performance in a year of games, beloved by audiences and acclaimed by critics. These actors delivered 6 unforgettable performances. And here are the nominees.
I hope for your sake, Ariel, that you do get past Doom. Remember, just tell them to use the Earthly Star. Earthly Star is all they need. Go, Ben. Go, Packers. Football is a sport. Earthly Star. Earthly Star. Oh, I keep forgetting Disembowel. Because I'm so used to the high-level Lancer. Ben. Let Ben win. Let Ben win. Let Ben win. Let Ben win. Aww. Ben's a good guy. He seems really cool. Like, he seems just like a cool guy to be around. Aww. So, Dragon Sight, I'm going to be using a macro for. Oh, this is Asterion, the super gay looking vampire that literally everyone loves. Like, theoretically, I could go GCD, tab, tab, tab. But like that would be so hard. That would be so hard.
Thank you later. I'm sorry. I'm going to wrap it up apparently. One thing I will say, please, that's okay. The community has reached out to so many of us at large.
Okay, that's one win for Baldur's Gate already.
When they lost hope, they felt isolated, they felt alone, and this game brought them together and gave them something to push through to help them all. And to you, I want to say thank you so much for seeing us. Appreciate it. You're not. None of us are. Thank you.
True, GCD tap tap tap, GCD, oh GCD GCD is Astrologian, but also I don't like Astro at the moment. How did you wipe to Doom? It's the easiest thing, even I could do it on controller. How do you wipe to Doom? It's literally free. Earthly Galaxy! Earthly Galaxy, please! Just use Earthly Galaxy, please. Ah.
Thank y'all for having me. Good to be here. What's up, everybody?
Also, did they say this is Matthew McConaughey? Okay, yeah, I think that confirms that was Matthew McConaughey. Yeah, okay, I need to move the cast bar down. The Matthew McConaughey. What the? Condemnation. Now, I don't like Astrologian on, like, even just,
And all I can say is that I will have a unique relationship with every player. In this game,
on keyboard and mouse.
moves differently. Days for you are decades for your loved ones back home. The choices that you make not only affect the people that you love, they'll also affect your entire civilization for generations to come. Personally, I have had some experience with time dilation. Now you can too. So now I'm proud to share the first ever look at Exodus.
Oh, wow, that's a unique title. Exodus, wow. Now, maybe I should do Astro, though, just to learn how to heal controller, so I can really, like, be forced to really understand it. Kill it! Kill it! I don't... I mean, I'll try Red Mage, but... I probably will play other jobs. Wait, is this just TV? I think this is just TV. Oh, hey, loot for me. Well, you're gonna have to take a bit to snipe me, because I'm gonna be going to... First, I'm going to teleport to Bent Branch. I already have 11,000 gil? Holy crap, how does anyone run out of money? How does anyone... Okay, it's not just TV. There is a video game to this. Where is... Green tier? That... Okay. That's what I thought. It was those hoglets, but... I can't remember. But why are you going to the market board? The market board is worthless. But you don't even know what an orchestrion role is at this lower level.
I appreciate the team sharing the first glimpse of gameplay at the end there. Looks great. All right, well now we're gonna go right on.
At this level, you don't even know what an orchestrion role is. Wait, no, I want to go this way. And then I'll go to Life Bench Dump. Captured on PS5. How do you wipe to Doom on X7 though? Oh, another Kratos game already? Or is it DLC? Yeah, it makes sense that it's DLC. Wow, 1 HP. Good job, Hog. Good job. Oh wow, you actually got the big crunch. Yeah, that's a lot further. Congratulations, you are surviving a non-mechanic. Because let's be real, that Doom is not a mechanic. It's only a mechanic by the strictest definition. Just use Earthly Galaxy. Ragnarok Valhalla, isn't that like an oxymoron? Oh wow, this week. Free DLC, holy crap. Wow, that's cool then. But yeah, isn't Ragnarok Valhalla like an oxymoron?
There's a very nice holiday surprise from PlayStation. Kratos and Mimir are headed.
But that's what I'm saying. Doom's not a mechanic. Healing the tanks should be super easy. Also Macrocosmos, yes.
And yes, as you saw, it is free. The team at Santa Monica Studio are fans of their fans and are offering this.
No, Ollie. Yeah, that's it. I couldn't tell if that was Oil or Ollie. Doom is not an Esuna. You don't Esuna it away. It's heal the character to max HP and it goes away. But you have a lot of time to heal everyone to max HP. You have like 4 GCDs, I think it is? 4 or 5? I forget how long it is, but you have a lot of time to heal everyone to max. Oh hey, House. Meanwhile, this idiot. X7 was okay. This looks weird, but it very much makes sense. Oh, hey, look, I'm missing. You don't need eyes to win, only courage. Oh, yeah, there's my debuffs are all the way up there. That's super far away. Yeah, that's Volquest. He does have many issues. Big walk. Yeah, because he used a blinding potion on me.
I did a playtest of that game about a year ago and had so much fun. It is a very special and unique game, and I'm honored we got to share it with you here at the show. All right, while you're watching TGA, head to TGASteamDeck.com right now. We're doing another Steam Deck giveaway. This time it's the brand new 1 terabyte Steam Deck OLED featuring an HDR OLED display. Enter now only during the live show at TGASteamDeck.com for a chance to win one of 100 OLEDs. All right,
should I do that?
just getting started, guys. There are so many game announcements, awards,
TGA Steam Deck.
ahead, including the old gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2. Just wait, it's amazing. We'll be right back.
I'm here to save a prince.
Are you now?
Prince Hassan has been kidnapped.
Take the lead, Saga.
You are to leave for Mount Carth at once.
I think I typed it in wrong.
Bring him back. Bring back my son.
I think I typed in the... I cannot find it.
Strange. It's a maze here, but I feel I've walked this path before. Lara, you all right?
I mean, Big Bang and Big Crunch are at least not Doom.
There's nothing you can do to stop me.
Early access in 2024. Well, enjoy that, furry community.
You seem stronger, but not strong enough to save a friend yet.
Also, I just realized I forgot that's not. Oops.
Are you courageous enough?
I'm not smart, remember.
Save your friend.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Also, is this Prince of Persia or something? Hold on, I'm trying to find this. Ooh, wow. Ooh. Ooh. Where did the frame drop come from? Probably from me messing around here. Okay, no, I think I did actually go to the right website. It's just, I think it got hit so hard that it crashed the website. So, that happened. Yeah, I did actually go to the correct website. It's just down. So that's funny. I could actually use a Steam Deck. Like, if I won that, I would not complain. Also, is Lego Fortnite good? It's like, it's Fortnite and it's Lego. It seems like a weird... I just remembered. I want to... character config. I think it's here, general. Apply that. HUD layout.
Please welcome a former Game Award winner for Best Performance, Ninja Theory's Marina Jurgens.
I think I want that there. And then this I need to bring down.
Original piece from our upcoming game, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. I'm proud to
Oh, Hellblade 2. Good for them. And then I think there was one other thing. I don't remember what it was, though. Want to point my Patreon back up to fund me a Steam Deck. No, no. If you want to continue to support, this is enough. Yeah, we're getting thanks for doing this. Death has become ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Oh wait, this is where this happens. The guild is constantly inundated with petitions. Turning that volume down. And we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. Well, this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself. It also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point, ARR is dead. ARR is gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. That's not how the game works, Edda. That's not how being a healer works, Edda. You should have been too close to him for him to bolt out of range. You should have been better, Edda. But also, ARR was a jerk anyway, so he deserved to die. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done it to more lighten his burden. But how's with this pathetic excuse for a party? I'm leaving. It'd be too soon if I ever see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, some parting advice. Get rid of ARR's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just... Get rid of it, alright? That is just like that red mage from the other night. Wait, don't leave me alone! I'm sorry, ARR, please forgive me. No, dude was a jerk. He deserved to die. Things like this have been all too common. It makes a dozen times as... That makes a dozen times and half as many. Oh, I should make a note of this in my notes. Okay, I made notes. It's as if, yeah, all too common. Now, see if I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Yes, I am. Get good, scrub, because Edda is a scrub. And then she turns murderous, and she still is a very easy boss. Ed is a very easy boss. Well, I think the implication is he was beyond reviving. Because he's just a head now. He literally lost his head. I don't think you can heal that. And now we're gonna go to Momodi. I don't think you can put someone's head back on with healing magic. I almost forgot to pick up the quest. Not with that attitude. People have died from lesser injuries in this game. Wait, that's frontline attendant. Like, you know how, like, Y'shtola gets injured in Stormblood? She didn't lose her head, so, I mean... And yet she was in mortal danger. Chungus, but Weapons Refrain is fanfiction. Ultimate is in-universe fanfiction. So us surviving the ultimate weapon enrage doesn't matter. That's non-canon. Also, I put this so low I can't even hear it now. 22% is fine. I just remembered something else that I wanted to do, but I don't remember what it was now. Oh!
Amazing new look at the gameplay and world of Hellblade 2 coming in 2024 to Xbox, PC, and
Where is it? No, not system settings. Is it?
Please welcome a former Game Award winner nominated tonight for Best Fighting Game, the creative director of NetherRealm Studios. It's Ed Boon!
Oh, Ed Boon, hi. Savage is also fan fiction. Yeah, Savage is also fan fiction, unless you're talking about Coils, because Coils by default is Savage, while second Coil Savage is also fan fiction.
Here are the nominees.
Best narrative.
Anything above the base difficulty is fan fiction. Baldur's Gate is winning this one. As much as I would like 16 to win, if just for Clive. Baldur's Gate's winning.
And the award goes to
Baldur's Gate!
Alan Wake 2.
Oh, wow! Ooh! That surprised me. Oh, hey, level 25.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we get shiny weapons for completing fan fiction. That is canon, or not canonical, but non-canon. How do we get those shiny weapons? They're also non-canon. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment. God's almighty. Or no, that's Papa Sean. Go away, Alan Wake. God's almighty, another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. Tankard of ale if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa Sean. It just so happened as an adventurer who will be helping your petition is here. We vividly hallucinate and accidentally do creation magic, and that gets us our weapons. You know what? Fair. That is very fair. So this strapping young lad is much lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous, marvelous. I'm Papa Sean. I accidentally skipped his dialogue. Mayhap you'd like to appraise Wesk of his mission? Yes, of course. A petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amalja and Son. I said that wrong. It's not Amalja Sons. It's Amagina and Sons' miserable concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. I actually want to write that down. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known of Hecatoncheires, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the depths, or deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they've managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now on the prowl of the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creature is justifiably angry about the treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? Sounds like a thing you experienced at Burning Man. Fitting. You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hecatoncheires. Let me also write that down. Hecatoncheires. I might not be saying it right. This picture, who's this lady making picture? I missed it. She sounds very excited though.
To be on this stage again. Thank you.
She's very excited. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatoncres, our ancestors introduced a collapse in the mine's lowermost levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well, now that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines are being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a little too deep and freed the giants. Hecatoncres. Or Kires. Hecatoncres? Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive in kitchen after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Now it's a danger to us all. Oops, Mr. Sigma. No, we're not on Sigma Prog. We're on Looper. We're only on Looper Prog. I have no idea what any of that is, but I will take your word for it. Also, let me event.
So many incredible projects tonight. Thank you, Akumi. Now, tonight, it's not lost on me that all of our Game of the Year nominees are from big established franchises. And while we all love a big sequel, it's important to use a place like TGA to introduce you brand new worlds like what you just saw with Murray and like this one.
100-handed giants? What? Congratulations for the random sub in someone's chat, Chungus. May your sub in that chat do you well. Also, wait, why is it... Why do I have to talk to Painted Mesa? Because he's a minor, I guess? Oh, thank you for the follow. Who's that? Neko Aru. Thank you for the follow. Gonna go to Copperpell Mines, skills. These are not important. Thank you, sir. I will go kill Hecatoncres because you are making me. Moon! Oh, creators of Ori. That's neat. I mean, what myths aren't wild? Name comes from Hecaton 100 and carries. What, cherries? Kires? Hecaton Kires? Care like chiropractor. Kai like chiropractor. Kires? Hecaton Kires, then. Hecaton Kires. Well, we're saying if it's chiropractor, it's Hecaton Kires. But chiropractor is Kai, not chiropractor. You're saying it's... You're just making it more confusing.
To enter for your chance to win. Here's a look at the Legion Go in action.
Because it's not chiropractor, it's chiropractor. Yes, you only made me more confused. You see, yeah, see, exactly, Chungus. This is why we should get rid of talking. Nobody needs talking. It just confuses us. It makes it hard to speak. There's big words. Big words are scary. I don't like big words. I want to avoid big words. The less big words I have to deal with on a daily basis, the better. Hello, Minecraft. Also, why is it saying see all recent videos? Oh, hey, Persona. I'll Google Hecaton Kires. Hecaton Kires? How are you supposed to say it? Hecaton Kires is basically how I'm pronouncing it at this point. Hecaton Kires. But I will look it up and probably get the wrong answer. Yeah, the word Zeep is the word that put the chur in chiropractor, or chire in chiropractor. I don't know what Zeep, yeah. I don't know what Zipes have to do with anything. Why are you talking about Zipes? Zipes aren't related. That's an X, that's an E, that's an I, and that's a P. Zipe. Chi Epsilon Iota Rho. Or Foe. Rho? Foe? This is cutting stuff off. Okay, no, it is Rho. I thought the bottom of the P was getting cut off for a second. Can this reload? Yeah, no, this is just broken. Alright, I'm gonna quick go to the bathroom and all that, stretch my legs. So enjoy the ads and enjoy the tiny... Actually, I'll make it bigger for you. Since I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me mute this. Wow, why do I keep dropping probably because of this. You don't need this to be 480p. Let's drop it. 360.
That's right. The Great Gonzo.
Oh, thank you.
Hold on, I'm not gonna miss the Great Gonzo.
It's great to be here. Hello.
Actually, I am. I don't care, actually.
Looks like you're...
Be right back.
Yeah, it's like looking in a mirror, isn't it?
Well, I really
don't think.
So Gonzo, what have you been playing? Seriously, what have you been playing? Hey everybody! Gonzo's buying everyone popcorn tonight.
Hey, wait a minute! All right, that was a good one. You got me. Well played, Jeff.
Yeah, well, thank you. Seriously though, what have you been playing, Gonzo?
Well, lots and lots of Tears of the Kingdom. What an incredible game! You know that one mission where you follow the cuckoo up a hill? I lost track of how many days I spent doing that. The objective is really, just follow the chicken. You don't have to ask me twice.
That's right, you do love your chickens, so I guess that was your favorite part. What did you think of the ending?
Oh, I never get past that cuckoo mission. I keep restarting to see if I can get a slower time.
All right, well, any other great gaming highlights this year for you, Gonzo?
Are you kidding? Actually, if you have the time. Hey, you guys got a minute? I'd like to show you how many of this year's greatest games all revolve around one central theme. Check this out.
Got the case board? Yeah, that's quite a conspiracy you've uncovered.
I know. You probably think I'm obsessed with chickens, and I can't appreciate video games beyond this one very specific interest.
I mean, yeah, I think we're all thinking that.
Yeah, maybe. What do you think, Zelda? Yes! Let's do this IRL! Come on!
Unbelievable. All right, here are the nominees for Best Debut
I'm just
Indie Game.
Best debut indie game.
I feel as free as a cuckoo. Yeah!
All right, the Great Gonzo. Thank you, Gonzo.
I don't like Pizza Tower.
Award goes to Cocoon.
Thank you so much. The team from Geometric couldn't make it out tonight, but they wanted us to pass along their thanks for everyone who played and voted for Cocoon. And to Yeppe, Mads, and Jakob, and everyone at the team at Geometric, thank you so much for being such a wonderful partner on this game. Thank you.
The Geometric team also wanted to thank they were honored to be nominated with all the awesome studios in this category. We can't wait to see what you guys do next. Thank you.
Later tonight, we'll announce the best mobile game of 2023. But which title are you most excited to see?
Okay, I'm back fully, and yeah, I don't like Pizza Tower. I kind of. It's not Wario Land. When I look at Pizza Tower, I want Wario Land instead. Thank you, Chungus. Hold on. Where is it? There we go. That looked ugly. I hear Sonic rings. But you know, Pizza Tower, it's a fine enough game, I suppose, but like, I don't want what it puts out. I want a Wario Land-like game instead. Wario Land did have that whole speed thing with it trying to escape. Wait, what? What? Was that a new Jet Set game? Crazy Taxi?
Typically, a world premiere reveals one game, but leave it to Sega to announce 5 new games in one trailer. So many memories for all of us. All those are first of the many brand new games in development and set for release over the next several years.
Congrats, Hero, you actually saw Enrage, though.
Really incredible announcement.
I have never seen Enrage in that fight.
Something Dragon Ball fans have been waiting
No, go back! Was that a new Jet Set Radio? Was that a remaster of Jet Set, or was that a new one? Like, Bomb Rush Cyberfunk just came out. It looked like a remaster? Okay. I wasn't sure. All I saw was Jet Set for a moment, and I was like, wait a minute. And I was kind of just surprised. Like, Bomb Rush Cyberfunk just came out, and most people who played it seemed to really enjoy it, so I mean, I have zero care about GTA. I have negative care about GTA, basically. The last one I played was 4. And I only played it a little bit. I never even got off the first island. Whoop, I just bumped the mic. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have used the NPCs. The casting of Frank Stone. Oh, Dead by Daylight. And I've already been in queue 5 minutes.
Two huge names in the horror genre, Dead by Daylight and Supermassive Games, are coming together for a brand new single-player experience, the casting of Frank Stone. Now, tonight we're showing you lots of new worlds, but now it's time to return to a world we haven't seen in quite some time.
Oh? Beyond Good and Evil 2? No. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact of me watching the Game Awards, I would be doing more stuff. Oh, it's Dragon Quest of some kind. I can tell from the anime eyes. I think. Is it? Yeah, it's Square Enix. Oh, it's Mana. Yeah, this would be a Mana game. Yeah, that... Oh, yeah, that's Mana, alright. That's Mana, alright. A new Mana adventure, yep. So, problem... The Secret of Mana remake? People really didn't like. Are people actually going to want to play this? That's the wrong button. Are people actually going to want that? Oh look, it's another Dynasty Warriors. But yeah, no, people really didn't like the Mana remake because it was kind of bad. Well, yeah, no, of course Koei Tecmo is doing... Oh, is this maybe a Neo game? Okay, no, it's just Dynasty trailer. Or is it not? And I guess I could go into the Miners Guild and grab Miner. Oh wait, no, is this like Ghost of Tsushima 2? Or is this another Neo? Maybe it is Neo. I think it's Neo. It's not Dynasty Warriors, I was wrong about that. True, it's insufficiently supernatural to be Neo. Neo's very supernatural. Ronin. Rise of the... Forge your fate, march! No, thank you. And as someone who doesn't like Neo, it looking like Neo means I don't like it.
Here are the nominees for Best Action Game. Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. Dead Island 2. Ghost Runner 2.
I think Armored Core is gonna win this.
And the Game Award goes to Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon.
There you go.
Congratulations from. Here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Alan Wake 2, Hi-Fi Rush, Lies of P, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to
Hi-Fi.
Alan Wake 2.
What? Alan Wake 2 is like... It looks good, but I wouldn't go that far.
Resident Evil Village VR mode, and Synapse. And the Game Award goes to Resident Evil Village VR mode. Congratulations to Capcom. Now your nominees for Best Mobile Game. Final Fantasy VII, Ever Crisis. Honkai Star Rail. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Monster Hunter Now.
Wait! Hello Kitty Island Adventures up there.
We have much more Game Awards to come, including the first ever performance by the Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2, and some of our biggest game announcements are still to come.
I didn't know I needed that.
One of tonight's nominees,
I didn't know I needed that.
who's also part of the newly inducted feature class presented by Old Spice.
My name is Abhi. In India, when I grew up, I had a very early interest in games. When I got to Canada at the age of 12, it was a whole new world for me. For many South Asian families, food is not just a thing to cook, but also a way of expressing affection and all the things that they cannot say. Mimba is a narrative cooking game that tells the story of an Indian mother who moves to Canada in the late 1980s. A story about love, loss, and
Hold on. Gear set list. Quip set. Whoops, I have to change that.
everybody who's played the game is able to put something of their lives into it in ways that I wouldn't have expected.
I didn't know I needed that today. Hearing Jeff Keighley say, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That was the best moment of tonight. Also, I'm getting everything confused. I want to turn this a little bit down. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh look, it's Jacksepticeye and other YouTubers. Wow. Wow, it's YouTubers. Wow, it's YouTubers. Wow, it's YouTubers. Wow, they're screaming. Oh, it's Outlast. That makes sense. That's like 90% of Outlast, like, demographic. Why does that look like an old Hank Hill? An old worn Hank Hill. Dang it, Bobby, I told you not to smoke, I tell you what. Them sticks are gonna kill you. They'll kill you good, Bobby. I tell you what. Okay, this person actually does know the pools, I think. They just seemed like they didn't because of forgetting the stance. They actually know the big pools. They get it in 40s. Why is there a face yelling at me? Is this one of those tech demos? Oh, is this gonna be like an LA Noire 2? Are they actually making a sequel to LA Noire? Oh, I want to get rid of the text on my things, that's what. Obviously, I can't hear it over fighting and all that, but... Ah, there's no thing over there anymore. They changed this so much. The facial animations being like that, that's why I wasn't sure if it would be like LA Noire 2. Because LA Noire was all about them facial animations. Which apparently, like, if you look back in the day, or, like, compare it to now, like, they kind of don't look that great. No, Eldritch, I am not a god. Hi, Kojima. I can spin in place. Look at that. Look at that. I'm spinning in place. Look at that. I'm spinning in place. Woo! Woo! Whoop. Whoop, 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 I'm going. Whoop. Whoop. I don't know if this cleaves, it probably doesn't, but I'm still... Oh, that attacks the healer. Whoop. Whoop. Coward running away. Coward! You are weak. I am strong. I do not run away from the AoEs. I live inside them. I don't remember what's in there. Ah, another earring. Sure, I'll take it. They almost left without me. That would have been funny. No, this is not chaos. That's Saturday. Saturday is when we will chaos. Though I still need a Jack alert. I need to make some kind of alert for Jack. What's that?
Huh? A cat.
No, that's a rabbit.
Huh? A cat.
No, that's a heater.
Huh? A cat.
I don't know what they are. I actually can't tell what the tank is. They're wearing a helmet. Actually, no, they're a cat. Okay, you got it right. Congratulations, you got it right one time.
Well, we can't wait to learn more about what you're working on. Oh, wait. Is there somebody else at the door?
Norman Reedus. Norman Reedus. Norman Reedus. Norman Reedus. 3, 2, 1. I don't know who that is, and I couldn't hear over the battle music. Who is that? I genuinely have no idea who that is.
What's up? How's it going? Oh my God, Jordan, welcome to the Game Awards.
Jordan someone.
I know you're a big fan of Hideo's games, right? A huge fan of Hideo. This man is an icon. And I can say from the first...
No, Eldritch, no. That would be terrible. Also, I have not seen the new Slime Arena. This is actually new to me. I have not fought this. Oh, Jordan Peele. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense then. Doesn't even leave a puddle behind? Why is the arena so big then? Okay, that's why. I was gonna say, why are you running away? Those aren't even big AoEs. No, they are big AoEs. The arena being this big makes sense now. Why are you going this way? You were already on that side. Wait, Chungus, why do you have a Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories card emote? Oops! Yeah, you're not supposed to grab those. You can actually avoid those on some runs. Oh, it's from the random sub you got? Who is that from? I don't know anyone in specific that would do that. Oh, they are so dead. They are so dead. They forgot to not die. Luckily, we're alive. We didn't need them. Thank you for, like, having an AoE Black Mage so I didn't have to tank for once. I'm glad I wasn't the tank. Thank you, Black Mage, for having AoE. For once, it wasn't me.
So, what I could say right now is that I'm kind of, it's not just for other creative people.
Apparently it was the healer's fault. They admitted fault. Which, I mean, fair. It is Copperbell Mines. Kind of an easy place to zone out on. Okay, yeah, it's Jordan Peele. Oh, they got rid of the wall here! You don't have to break down the wall! Because I think that was in normal mode too. Maybe that was only hard. Oh my god, it's a dinosaur! Holy shit! Jurassic Park! Ooh. Hello, tank. That didn't even hurt me, because it's not an AoE. Okay, who is this emote from? The Gamer's Joint. Never heard of them. Of course, I can't hear of everyone. Oh my god, it's Jurassic Park. Oh hey, full thrust! I can't use it for like 3 dungeons. What gear did I get? Ooh, goggles. Wait, no, 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 no. Leave those on. The goggles stay. Also, I just realized I need to go through my gear. Okay, no, everything's correct. For a second, I was worried. No, I remembered to...
Sound is an often overlooked but crucial aspect of game development. It's what brings games to life, creating the immersive worlds we love to explore. It's the eerie noises Stephen
Technically, I guess technically that is a higher hitting attack, but it's OGCD.
This year we've seen some incredible examples of audio design in games as talented sound designers have
Here's the thing, Bergie. This button right here, I have never, ever used it in all of my gameplay. I have never used the recommended gear button. Maybe once on, like, the new... like, oh, I got a new job. Because it's an expansion, and I have all the gear for it in my inventory, and it's the only gear I would use, and that's the time to use it. Otherwise, I have... Yeah, I don't touch it, because it's bad. Because it is so bad. Because, like, here, what does it tell me to do now? Okay, it still does Minfina's earrings. Okay, all of this is the same. Like, I don't like the recommended gear button. It can get it in the low levels, it can be wrong. So I'd rather not it be wrong and just do it all manually. Alright, let me make a note. Return to Momodi and... let me double check this. Reload. Oh hey, your estimated wait time is more than 4 hours. The Steam Deck giveaway for the Game Awards has a 4-hour wait time. I'm gonna leave it open, but you know.
Let's turn to the world of Fortnite. If you haven't already, check out the Game Awards Island in Fortnite. It's been updated with new trophies tonight.
Oh man, Fortnite! Oh man, Fortnite! Wait, how did I lock on? I didn't. Oh man, Fortnite! I love Fortnite! Oh man! I don't... Look, if I did Patreon, it wouldn't be going to a Steam Deck. I can say that much. Now, it being free, that's different. If I get a free Steam Deck, gladly. Hey, oh my god, look at those cars! Wow! Ah, look at this obnoxious merchant! Ah! Making a note for the story thing. I paid with this with me own coin! What's rot? You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice of cut dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. See, you need money to buy your own self another Steam Deck. Another one. Another one. But I done nothing wrong. Witness me. And everyone just hides away. Isn't this guy one of the brass blades? Please help me, I beg of you. I swear on me mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted me to treat me children to a meal. I love that Rogadin animation because it's so stupid. It just makes me want to murder them even more. Ah, you're a Rogadin, I see. You deserve to die for that. Who the hell is... And who the hell are you when you're at home? This dog's master? I've had enough of this mummus farce. You lot teach him a lesson. Is this Journey to the West Souls? Because this looks like a Souls game, just about. And it's Journey to the West. Once you land a Steam Deck, you can use a Steam Deck on FF14. No, I can't. I don't have FF14 on Steam. I'm client, so I can't use a Steam Deck. I'm making this guy so dizzy. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, but why would I sideload the client when I could just grab the client? Oh, you mean like so I could play 14 like portably? No, probably not. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank you. Oh, hey, Batman. Oh, not just Batman. Oh, hey, Echo Vision. Counterpoint, why would I play FF14 in bed when I'm a tryhard? You forget I'm a tryhard. I'm not playing 14 in bed. I thought there were more refugees last I looked. You won't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? Simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. Residents found the lands had been either rendered barren or cut off from the trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. Yeah, top re-clear in bed. Ha! 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 No. The only ultimate I could probably do in bed would probably be Omega, or not Omega, that's top. Would probably be Ultima Weapon, just because it's the easiest. It's possible for someone that isn't me. Is the same thing happening to other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I would be lying if I said I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Ah, yes, you feel for them so much when you think they're all criminals. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff. It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know that what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. That's not their fault, then. What will become of our city? It will become terrible like it already is. Not all refugees are mad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. The ones who can't find employment aren't not finding it because of their own fault. Oh, I forget what this game is called. Warframe, that's it. Dodo tenderloins, get your dodo tenderloins, guaranteed cheapest in Thailand. Dodo tenderloins. Dodo tenderloins, dodo tenderloins, thank you. Looking around, you'll think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. Appear through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Dodo tenderloins. Well, go prog top then, Chungus. Just, you don't need to do it in bed. Hey, sir, you alright? Dodo tenderloins. Dodo plans. Lisa needs braces. Oi now, you mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw it buy the meat, you say? That's absurd! Aye, as did I! Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture! And who said that? Also, I love how... I almost said the wrong name. Ida, back there, is doing a terrible job of hiding. Like, look, she's doing a terrible job of hiding back there. I will overlook this, but just this once. God bless you, adventure. If I hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done? It don't bear thinking about. Oh, Bethesda, a bad game is in the works. Oh, it's Starfield. So, a bad game is being talked about, because I don't really know anyone who likes Starfield. Case closed. Hello again. We've been keeping a close eye on you ever since you left Gridania. You discharged your duty as envoy impeccably, and never once faltered in the face of myriad dangers. Gotta make a note of them coming. Ah yes, look at all those high ratings from critics. Meanwhile, I've heard of no person actually say, "Oh yeah, Starfield is a great game." Not even Bethesda superfans. But more importantly, were you always ready to help in need? Or you are always ready to help those in need, even if you didn't stand to earn a guild by doing so. You are possessed of all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. Of this we are concerned. Even if you were kind of dragged into that business with the dodo meat. Wasn't really dragged. Yes, thank you, Ida. Ahem. Then there is the matter of your gift. I dare say you are curious as to the nature of the vision you bore witness to moments ago. Well, we can help you understand it. You're not the only one with that power, you know. We have friends who have it too, and we'd love for you to meet her. A friend. As for meeting her is only the beginning, for we would have you lend your strength to our cause. In return, we would be glad to assist your adventuring endeavors in whatever way we are able. Spoiler alert, they help in no way. Instead, we take all the glory and credit and do all the work as well. Except for that one time where Pappy did something. Should you decide to take us up on our offer, and sincerely hope you will, Pray speak with Momodi. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a good friend of ours. She will tell us where to find us. Papalimo helped. Once. Wait a minute, I haven't told you the name of our order. We're the Science of the Seventh Dawn, Defenders of Justice. Oh, but don't tell anyone, except for Momodi. She knows already. They know of the visions, scions of the Seventh Dawn. Papalimo helped once. And it killed him, too! Wait time is 2 hours and 8 minutes. Seems like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Hey, look at this Ardbert-looking guy. Saying that, if you find yourself in a spot of bother, come see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tale of the gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. I mean, Orion J helped. Once. Oh, Wes, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventurer. But God, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. That is a very sentence. Yet every ilm the adventurer immune said you'd be. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I go, there's a lassie who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Hi, Etta. I make a note of that. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak to you for a while now. My name is Etta. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry, we were in Gridania. The leader of our party was killed. Good. His name was Aver, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I did literally one dungeon before he died. I did one dungeon before he died. I'm doing it as I learn, Hachu. Like, I have ideas on how I might lay out my skills, but I'm starting from square one. This is a brand new character I'm doing here. I believe that he would have succeeded had a friend not robbed him of the chance. Fiend. Yeah, friend also works. Since that day, I've thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. Yes, please do. But when I think of the man you are, of all you have achieved, I did 3 dungeons! I find that I am inspired, just as Avea once was. So I decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first and ask your name. But how do you clearly did not go back home. West Ktuber, I shan't forget. Thank you. I pray that we meet again. Fare you well. Oh, we will meet again. I mean, I'm a Dragoon main, so of course I'm gonna go Dragoon. So it's like, I kind of have to. As a main, I kind of have to. Adventuring can be cruelly in business this time. Time-wise, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. There would be a right pain in the arse looking after you all, or thought. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. True, it is 3 successful dungeons more than they did. And that goes double for yours, Wesk. You have no idea. Eh? What did you say? You want to know about the signs of the 7th dawn? They began to move in earnest then.
So the reason I'm here tonight is because with the love and support of a lot of people here, I'm going to take another big risk and I'm going to show you what we've been building. No, I'm going to offer you this game.
Listen well, Wesk, the science ain't no ordinary for folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some stuff they do. No, knowing that, if you're still certain you would get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Yeah, double weaving might be difficult, but I gotta get used to it. That's just how most jobs play. I swear, if I painted a certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the one bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being an old on. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these signs of the 7th dawn, you can. The good people have made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, it ain't no small task. So they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Wesk. Now I've been given leave to tell you where to find the scions. Shh! Don't speak, Momodi! There's a Lalafell here! Wait for them to go away. I hear Lalafells are evil. Don't talk about them until they're gone. Then we might be okay. Oh wait, you're a Lalafell, I forgot. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay. The place you're looking for is called the Wakened Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, Wesk, and the days ahead promise to be busy. But I hope you won't forget them... but I hope you won't forget them as helped... Wait, is this sentence just wrong? You're a man in demand, Wesk, and the days ahead promise to be busy. But I hope you won't forget about them as helped make you... Yeah, there's a they missing. As helped make you into the adventurer you are. Yeah, Titan, I think you're behind, because I also mentioned that she's a Lalafell. That's... I'm gonna report that later, because that is definitely... Oh, it used to be able as who? Okay, so it's not. It's just ye oldie speak that doesn't make sense. It's just very confusing. Drop in and tell him how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I said my piece. Off you go. Oh hey, a Heaven's Legend. Congratulations, L.E. I like your spear. I'm gonna get it one day. Okay, note made. Page 5 for notes, yikes. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. I'm just gonna play and do what feels right. Like, there's no point in just jumping right at... If I wanted to get a controller layout, I could just play my level 90 character. Like, the whole point is to make it slow. Take it slow. Oh, Bergie, do you not remember the update video? Because in the update video I mentioned the story summary. This first playthrough I am taking notes so I can write the script off of that. And then I'll have to do a full second playthrough just for footage. None of the footage that I'm taking here is going to be used for the story thing. That's going to be footage dedicated for that. And thank you, Hachu.
No one has heard yet. I might call it one of those world premieres, and this is a special one. It's written by one of
I mean, I've seen a lot of different ways people do hotbars. Crossbars, too.
Here is the Game Awards Orchestra led by Lauren Balfe with lead
Okay, you do remember you just didn't put it together that it was for the story. Yeah, it's for the story.
from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Woo! I still haven't played original Final Fantasy VII, so I literally don't care. Woo! Game I don't care about. Woo! Hello, Vincent. I'll care eventually. But today is not that day. I have to play... I'm playing original first, then I will play the remake. Probably when all 3 parts are out. Oh, hey, Zach. I forgot Zach is even in the original. Like, at all. Oh, wow, February. Is it really only February that it's coming out? Like, did I misread that? I might actually have to get started on Final Fantasy VII then. By the time I reach it, it'll be out. It'll be all out. All 7 parts of it. Look at this ugly lady. I should... Wait, do I not have the orange juice? Oh, did they get rid of that, or did I not take that as a reward? Where did I get the orange juice in that video? Tutorial for shops, all this. Yeah, I know I can get orange juice from the vendors here, but also... I've also been able to get one for free. I didn't have to spend the 7 gil. Why spend 7 gil when I could spend none? Thinking emoji. Oh, other thing, let me... Sharing. Oh, the 16 DLC probably.
That's set in stone. Or so they'll tell you, dearie. Because the future has the power to change anything. Even the past.
Wait, this isn't 16?
Strap in, Newty. Things are about to get mighty interesting.
Oh, is this Ever Crisis or something? What is this? Okay.
That's a very fun one. Limits are made to be broken when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes to Apex Legends on January 9th.
I guess good for Apex Legends people.
Thank you so much for that incredible announcement. Now it's time to announce the winners of a few more awards as selected by the fans and our voting jury. In the category of Best Score and Music, the nominees
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom better not win. Like, from what, as much as I love Soken, I think this is a shoo-in for Hi-Fi Rush. Oh, wow, they gave it to Soken! I liked Sea of Stars, but aw, 14 lost. It makes sense. What are you again? 50. Oh, go away. I mean, Larian has been very, very supportive of the community. Like, you can't discount what Larian has done. Larian's been huge of the support. They've been really good. Like, that one makes sense. Boo, Hades 2. Hades 2. No, it's not just, I guess. Larian's been super supportive for their community. Like, that can't be argued. I'll argue it was not Sea of Stars. I liked Sea of Stars, but it's not. It's a 7 out of 10, I would say. Go watch my review. Oh, Hoyoverse? Unimportant. Muted. Go inside the Waking Sands to meet... What was that, follow? Thank you for the follow. Tataru? I forgot what I wanted to write for this line. Oh, what is she technically? She's like the front desk, but like, what's the like fancy word for front desk? Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Receptionist, thank you. The evil receptionist, Tataru. Secretary, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. I was looking for secretary. Receptionist, I think, is better. I'll put receptionist slash secretary. I'll use which... Oh, bump the mic, sorry. I'll use whichever one feels better in the moment. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. Hello, Gingerius, or Gingius. Oh, hey, we're done with Hoyoverse. I can unmute. Hey, come back. Oh, it's Lego Fortnite. I don't have to unmute. Never mind. You are here at the behest of Ida and Papalimo. Trollolololo. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Yes, I am giving her that voice. I will forget it next week. Don't worry. This won't go on for too long. Wesktuber, ah, here you are. I will try to remember that, Gingy. And also, P10S, ew, I hated P10S. P10 is awful. 0 out of 10. Just like Tataru. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you with your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall... Oh, wait, I should write that down. Antecedent, probably. Antecedent. I shall let her know to expect you. There, Bergie, it's over. You no longer have to listen to me going like that. Is anyone in here? I've never checked, actually. Hey, Arenvold's here! Oh, Arenvold's here already! I had a dream unlike any other. I was myself, but then I became something more. When I spoke of it to others, they directed me here. Did you have one too? Aw, man. Oh, that makes me depressed. Oh. I shouldn't have come here. I'm sad now. I shouldn't have come in here. I'm sad now. I'm actually sad now. Oh, I'm sad. Oh, hey, look! Vespa Bay 8th Right tickets. There are people who actually don't know these exist. There are actually people I have had to tell about this. People literally do not pay attention to the point that the free item they get that takes them back to the Waking Sands at a moment's notice, they don't even realize they get. Tutorials don't help. They don't even read the items they get for quest rewards. They don't even read the loot they get. Ew, Bethesda.
You're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minthelia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please.
Also, I will hydrate now. You're welcome.
You are among friends here.
Hydrating. God, I hate that I keep losing frames because I have the stream open.
No doubt you are right to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First,
Oh, my estimated wait time is 51 minutes.
who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body?
I mean to do that.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo
that's
allows
not
you to
quite
pass
it.
through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is
Thinking
only a
emoji.
shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of fact.
PSA, if you experience a sudden loss of consciousness, you should see a doctor before concluding you have the echo.
The aid of those with our talent.
No, those 3 days I slept because I was just randomly unconscious, that was definitely an echo vision.
Cannot hope to save the realm.
Definitely.
I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why
actually...
trust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have...
actually...
And so I implore you...
actually, Minfilia, about that... Let's disable that. Minfilia? About that. To be fair, she didn't know. To be fair, she never knew. She didn't know. She had no idea anything we find out. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied to you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Hey, you know how people don't read? The game literally tells you that you are able to hire retainers. And that they're a bank. The game literally tells you that they're a bank. Tells you. It tells you. It tells you. It tells you. Tells you. It tells you. It tells you. Who am I whispering? It tells you that you should be. It tells you about the retain. I am very salty. I am extremely salty, as you can tell. But why talk? Yes, there's no reason to talk. Talking is fake. By way of a welcoming gift, we have taken the liberty of adding your name to Retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of Retainer. Consult a Retainer vocate regarding the particulars. I bathe in the sea thrice a day. Thanks. Ooh, best ongoing game. This is us.
Let me put it this way.
Right, Minfilia? They actually used that line. They actually used the Estinian line of all the lines they could have chosen. Of every line they could have chosen. The hour has come, Vitra.
Okay, I get so many cool points with my sons for this moment. All right, so
A mutually beneficial relationship. Sure.
goes to shut up. Cyberpunk 2077.
Boo. Boo. No. Boo. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Boo. Boo this game.
What a journey it's been. Holy, video games are awesome. This is an incredible moment. From launch to 1.5 to 2.0 Phantom Liberty.
Boo. Aren't you the guys that overworked your devs?
The tenacity and the resilience of the team and just wanting to bring an impact. Worlds that are immersive. You know, the world being immersive.
And orders password. The Wild Rose. Let me write that down.
Journey, gave us feedback, made funny memes, videos, you know, wrote posts
Yeah, no, nah. I only hope that they actually let the devs, you know, like, savor the reward. I hope it's the dev, like, the actual people who did most of the work and got overworked are the ones who get... Oh no, it wasn't just bad on console, Bergie. It was bad on PC too. It was worse on console, but it was still terrible on PC. Also, hi Orion J. You nerd. You know, this makes sense for him becoming an astrologian. The light which shall pierce the glowing darkness. Yeah, that sounds right, Ariel. It was not good on launch. The game was not good on launch. Oh, it's break time after this. What is this? Generic shooter looking, so now's a good time to go ads. So I'm gonna go break, be right back. I'm still gonna up it for you. There you go, be right back.
Going to be okay. The demon is here.
Follow me.
Did I forget to mute myself? Yes, I did.
Lift your head. Now open your eyes slowly. Take a breath and look around you. Fate always tests us. You have to fight until the end. I'll find you.
Ho?
That was the first Descendant, which is launching
Oh.
in the summer of 2024 from Nexon. Now we have a new look at
Nexon, oh.
game Zenless Zone Zero in urban fantasy.
Nexon, oh.
My eye on this one for a while. We had a
Are they not busy with MapleStory and having controversies with MapleStory? Because they had a controversy with MapleStory. Oh hey, you got a MapleStory ad for the Nexon game. I think this is more Hoyoverse. It sure looks like it. I will go whither the wild rose blooms, and I get a Glamour Dispeller as a reward. What a great reward. 10 out of 10.
I take it you will help us.
Oh, this is voice. Cool. I will let it play on its own then. No, I will not help you.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
Nope. Well, yes, obviously.
One of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome. I had every
Well, come.
Me too. Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
Definitely not Moonbreeder. Definitely not Moonbreeder at all.
To know our leader was taken from us, but we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that...
Ah, they just used clerk.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh my god, I forgot that was her voice.
I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado...
Oh my god.
I would assign you your first task.
Oh my god.
Have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady.
Oh, good night, Chungus.
But recently.
Go sleep. Oh hey, it's 40k.
I received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with
Alphino's not that bad.
every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
That's not how that works. You would put me like second in command then.
My thanks.
Underneath Thancred.
If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Like, then Thancred's the one leading. Thancred is the leader. Okay, let me make sure my notes. I think that's good. Yeah, those notes are good. Okay. Hi, Thancred. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spat of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that of... Oh, excuse me. It is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends of Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all the shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem like a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. To Camp Drybone. To Camp Drybone as a note. Next. What about Arenvald? Does Arenvald have anything more to say, or is he still going to say the same things? Oh hey, all the brothers are here too. Arenvald? They say that those of us who have the dream are chosen. That we have within us the seed of greatness, that we could be heroes. Even me, an Alamegan half-breed, cast out when his mother could no longer stand the sight of him. A half-breed who once took to banditry just to eat. I'm sure I'm just brimming with heroic potential. Oh, Arenvald. Oh, Arenvald. Oh, Arenvald. Oh. I have no idea who you are. You're probably one of them who dies. Oh, Arenvald. Hi, Brent. They're good dogs, Brent. They're good dogs, Brent. Oh, Arenvald. I feel so bad. Yeah, Horizon. This will be faster. At least I believe this is the fastest way. What? I didn't want a hide log window. Oh, wait, no, that only takes me to Central. Okay, this might not actually be the best way. No, never mind. Oh, God, Taru. She only gets a very, very few lines, but God, that was jarring hearing her voice again. To go from Fiora to that? Hey look, it's Fiora Xenoblade! From the bad game Xenoblade Chronicles 1! With a bad main character. I forgot that the music remains when changing zones. That's something that really only happens in A Realm Reborn, just because every area in expansion zones have different music, or like different musics. Like the music never gets a chance to transfer into a new zone. God, the little things you miss. And like only notice after so much hindsight. Or like you forget exist. The little details you just forget exist. God, auto walk is so weird on controller. How do people do it? Like, it's so weird. Also, I should remember I have sprint. Wait, what? From the creators of Payday, Payday 2, and GTFO comes a new cooperative heist game. Do you mean Payday 3? AKA the game that really failed because everyone hated it? Like, people do not like Payday 3 because it was really, really bad. No, I like auto walk in itself. I use auto walk all the time. It's just really weird on controller. There's like, I still want to keep it around despite the weirdness. How's my place in line? 32 minutes. Let's see how real that is. Ooh, Camp Drybone. Hello, Chocobo. Chocobo. Jump at them. Scare them. I'm going to attack them on the Chocobo. This ends at 10:30, right? $3.5 hours, eh? So I guess it's gonna go until I end stream. Womp womp. Alright, I should also write down name, Isambard. Hello, Isambard. I said hello, Isambard. Let's get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before Mongols catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. Exoborn? Isn't that just, what's that one BioWare game? Anthem. Exoborn just looks like Anthem. I like how there's just an entire overturned wagon here. Like, hello, yes, they didn't just attack it. They tossed it over. They got rid of the chocobos, knocked over the entire carriage, then killed everyone outside of the carriage. 'Cause that makes sense. Hey, what? Weird. Oh well. Sorry, somebody's being wrong about Scholar. So I had to correct them, because they're like, as much as I hate Scholar, Scholar is still very strong. Scholar is kind of very strong. Ripe corpse. We turn them into flowers, somehow. I don't know how. With the bodies given back to the proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. That's not how that works. It's not how that works. What of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less make their take their quarries unawares. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining. After all, I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but since there's more to this than meets the eye. I don't like Scholar. I hate it, but it's still very strong indeed. I have no idea what you mean, Ariel. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great. And the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day. And if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Oh, you're talking about the retrieving the bodies. You had to be more specific, because that was very unspecific. Go to retrieve bodies. Find Amalja. Oh, what? A Fallout? What? Did they just... What? Fallout. It's just called Fallout? Is it like a reboot? Why though? Fallout 4 sucked. Let it die. Let Fallout die. But always turn an eye to the common folk themselves. It may be among them we find the reasoning for these vanishings. 'Twill forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away at the day's earnings. Yeah, I'll write you a note to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. Definitely not the villain of our story, given he's the same guy as earlier. Best adaptation. Well, I just lowered that. Castlevania Nocturne, Gran Turismo. Oh, it's movies. None of them. None of them were best. None of them were best. They were all mediocre. Mediocre! As Immortan Joe would say. Even though I've only seen like one of them. Actually, people really like Castlevania, so I shouldn't say that. People really like the Castlevania anime. I also realize I have this muted. That sounds like Last of Us, so boo. You're that goddamn adventurer who threatened me in Ul'dah! 7 hells do you want with me now? Dear friends, missing people, please help. Yours, Isambard.
Okay, clock's ticking. Shout out to my partner in crime, Craig Mason, who's watching up in Canada, getting ready for season 2. Huge thank out.
I keep hitting the wrong thing.
This wouldn't exist without all your incredible hard work.
Okay, yeah, PlayStation, that's thing. Should've went to Castlevania. I have to keep up on my notes or it will bite me in the back. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with the disappearances? You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. I missed a line. Oh well. Oh hey, it's Palia! Last of Us has more remakes than actual installments. Yes, true. Literally true. Okay, bye. What? Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter? Is it like an ARG Monster Hunter, or is this just stylized ad? Because this is Monster Hunter. Also, why is it J-pop or whatever? I have not heard of Monster Hunter now. This is the first I'm hearing of it. But also, I don't care about mobile games.
Struggling with who I was, what my place was. I took a lot of that anxiety and put it into making
Oh, are they back in the... Wait, that was not every... Oh, it's back to Ungust already. Just as I told you, wasn't it? Whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply have been moved on to a better place. This place ain't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. No, I don't. I'm literally somebody who's never been to Eorzea before. I guess you could pretend you have a backstory in Eorzea. Is this gonna be like No Man's Sky Final? Oh, it's a Pokemon Go clone? How? It's Monster Hunter. Making a note. True, they do ask if you've been here before and leave it ambiguous. I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious belief. Perhaps if you speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know of something. Or if they speak freely to their gods. Words are hard.
That right there was No Man's Sky, a game we announced 10 years ago, and this guy right
10 years ago, and it came out really bad because they were a small indie team. They took on far more work than they were capable. But unlike Cyberpunk, they remained a mostly small indie team and still got it out. Hello Games definitely deserve a lot of praise for their work. The devs of Cyberpunk deserve a lot of praise for their work, but not CD Projekt Red. CD Projekt Red deserve no praise. The actual people who worked on Cyberpunk deserve praise. To be fair, that team of 10 people promised the universe and did give it. They just needed more time. They did, in fact, give the universe. They just needed more time than they had. Everyone know the common folk speak of their gods. We've no better place in the Ask than Church of Saint Adama Landama. It is a small and humble church found in the northwest of here. I'm gonna write that down just in case. I don't think I'm gonna put it in the video. Church of Saint Adama Landama. Definitely a Lalafell. Look at them pantomime. I should probably volume a little higher.
Yeah, I mean the first real open world, right? Something without boundaries. And we're gonna let everyone play in it together. It's, you know, a place where people can live out their sort of...
Are they talking about No Man's Sky or another game they want to make?
take a look at it. We have anything tonight or future? Or?
Yeah, so we have a trailer.
Oh, they are talking about a new game.
It's quite a small team that's working on it. There's about a dozen of us.
Oh, so we have to deliver corpse and talk to Marquez. Marquez is very important.
Very excited to share this. You and I have been talking about this one for years.
Yeah, we're super nervous, you know, but really excited. If, you know, people like it, this is a game I would like to still be...
Make that a note.
Alright, so Game Awards 2033. We'll be back. But no, let's take a look. This is such an incredible project, and I'm honored that we could show it off. Should we do it, Sean?
Yeah, let's do it.
Here we go.
They promised the universe once, so... Okay, this looks like it's gonna be... Never mind. I was gonna say, it looks like it's gonna be a Breath of the Wild again. All footage in-game multiplayer. We'll see about that. It wasn't the first time. But to be fair, again, They learned their lesson, I think. I hope. Yeah, this does not look like it's meant to be actual footage. This does not seem... See, that looked like actual footage. Oh, you can ride dragons. Okay. Well, I think that sold just like 1,000 billion copies in itself. I am Marquis, yes. A body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. Probably caused by this guy riding a dragon in the corner. This guy caused so many bodies. I apologize. If you seek a piece of burial, then there's an empty grave atop the ridge. It might have dragons, but does it have foxes? Probably. Meanwhile, we just put them on the ground. Oh, no, we do have to actually dig a hole. Well, place 3 rocks on top of them. Light no fire. That is extremely ironic, because if you know anything about Hello Games, you probably know about the last campfire, which I think it's 2 of their team went and made their own little game, which was the last campfire. So we went from the last campfire to no more fire. So I guess that's not ironic, it's just a continuation. It's a continuation. There's no sky, there's 1 fire, and now there's no fire. Congratulations on deleting fire. May they all walk in Thol's realm. What, missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orson can. She's been kind to me. Everyone has been kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find her inside the church walls.
I wish there were a better story to this, you guys, but the story is this. You know, as you age, as you get older, you know, particularly as you cross the 30 threshold, your body starts to break down, all right? Things start happening, unless...
Oh boy, a guy talking about the inevitability of death. Yeah, no thanks. I'm just gonna turn that down. Let's go back to the inevitability of death in this church where we just buried a body. Oh. Well, shit. I hear you've done us a service in burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you next see him. You seek knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants? It's true I am closer to the people than any other in the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. And when they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquess would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. Scars run deep indeed. He seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. Though tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquess, and soon. Probably because he knows it's Sid. Otherwise, the church has no leads for us. I would otherwise cut the church out for that reason, if not for the fact that Marquess is there, and Marquess being there is kind of important to know. Unless I rewrite some things. Maybe I can write some things like, hey, we never went to the church, but Alphino knows about Marquess being there. It would depend. I'll have to workshop a couple things for the story recap there. Ow, my legs. Or my knees. Thank you, Wesk. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? Wait, why is it? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Wesk? A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungust, more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Frustration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the prize unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister Orican herself? Orican, she wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on to this rose. Best action-adventure game. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquess, I swear the 12 have seen that face elsewhere before. Probably gonna be Spider-Man for this one, I think. Uh-oh, Rush. A stupid way of thinking. Actually, Tears of the Kingdom might win that one. Tears of the Kingdom won. Could barely hear it, but... Oh, God. That guy there, like, back there, I saw his face, and for a second I'm like, oh my God, there's a Wada! No. No, that's not a Wada. Oh, if only. Well, I just made myself sad again. Oh, he has his phone, probably just to make sure he gets everything out before he's translated properly. Sister Orkin, it cannot be, though. She is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own. It's not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she... Could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Wesk, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orsen's activities. I keep changing the pronunciation. Yeah, there are definitely more people that recognize FF characters than who've played FF games. Like, if you've played an FF game, you've almost definitely heard of Cloud at this point. People also know of Cloud... Smash Brothers... Like, Smash Brothers. You only need one piece of proof. Smash Brothers. The end. You don't need any other words, just say Smash Brothers, and you win. You don't even need Kingdom Hearts, you could just say Smash Brothers. Best RPG, ooh.
And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Saw that coming.
Here are the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game.
Pac-Man, Pac-Man, Pac-Man.
City Skylines 2, Company of Heroes 3, Fire Emblem Engage, and Pikmin 4.
Pikmin.
Goes to Pikmin 4.
Yeah, Pikmin! Go play Pikmin! Yay, go play Pikmin! That's all I care about, Pikmin. Pikmin good. Pikmin is good and wonderful, and I love it.
And the Crew Motorfest. This year, the Game Award goes to Forza Motorsport. Congratulations, Kurt Chat.
Also, I should put Orson. Saw that coming. Not Cyberpunk. Baldur's Gate 3.
Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty, Genshin Impact, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And the
Kids are dumb.
Goes to
Baldur's Gate 3.
Congratulations, Larian. Let's take a look now at this spectacular celebration of mobile gaming on Sphere from Google and Samsung.
Oh boy, a phone! Who cares about a phone? Ariel, earlier, Final Fantasy XIV lost to Baldur's Gate 3 for community support. So, like, if Baldur's Gate won community support against Final Fantasy XIV, yeah. Also true, Genshin players would overturn a government for 10 Primo Gems. The sister went out on her own and hasn't come back. She all reads to us here. Don't let the monsters hurt her. Don't let the monsters hurt her. Please, sir, can I have some more? What is the level 30 skill? Is that Chaos Thrust? No, that's 50. Wait. I'm forgetting my buttons. Actions. Okay, yeah, Lance Charge. That's what it was. Okay. Hi, Orson. Hi, Orson. Did I spell that right? O-U-R-C-E-N. O-U-R-C-E-N. Okay, I did spell it right. You're the one from the church! Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. Hey, that's not Bucket! Who are you? You're not Bucket. Bring Bucket back. You spoke with the child, yes? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given to by his mother before she passed. I'll see it safely back to him. That's not Basket. Season 3 is a lie. Should be Basket. Oh, hey, it's Cool Hat! He, him, she, her, Cool Hat. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to come up here. I thought I was supposed to come up here. Whoops. See, even with making jokes about Bridget and bringing Bridget back, even though she's already in the game, that didn't change anything. I still would have accidentally went back there, because I wasn't paying attention to the icon moving. I'm just like, oh, okay, I saved her, now I have to go talk to the kid again. No, that wasn't it. I just made dumb assumptions, and that bit me in the butt. Yes, bring back Baguette! Play now. Oh, Ark. I was gonna say, nameless game. Play the nameless game. What, Jeff? I can't hear you. What? Oh, Square Enix. What is this?
Something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Leviathan DLC.
Some sort of crystal.
Come to PC, please. Echoes of the Fallen and Magitech.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer. Then we better cut this short.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Okay, yeah, Leviathan. Oh my god, is that that's Tonberry? No, no PC announcement. No. Yoshi P, please.
Before the final battle in Final Fantasy XVI with Echoes of the Fallen, which is out tonight, Station 5.
Give me something. Give me PC. I want it. I will play it 50 billion times. I'm well glad I reserved the in-room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attacks than she initially let on. Thankfully she is expected to make a full recovery. But now on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you will be able to uncover some evidence regarding the disappearances. Man. 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 Best game direction. Alan Wake will probably take it. I honestly didn't even realize Alan Wake was in the cutoff, because I know there's a cutoff at some point. Actually, that could go to Baldur's Gate as well. No, I think it's going to Alan Wake. Probably going to Alan Wake.
And the winner is Alan Wake 2.
Called it. Called it. Ah, so there you are, Wesk. Good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Ilsenbard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Wesk. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Meanwhile, Thancred then goes on to be like, the greatest shinobi to ever live. Read a comment saying that treating the award winners like they're an inconvenience in the way of the paid ads, and it amused you. I mean, kind of, yes. Like, they call it the oh, what do they call it? The Shill Awards? Not like that, no. The Ad Awards? I don't remember what people use to describe the Game Awards. But people make fun of it for being a giant ad, which is very fair. But also, I want to celebrate the good games. And also, I wanted to see any good games that are up and coming. I tracked them. Oh yeah, I read that. Sorry. Yeah, Thancred would then go on to be the greatest shinobi to ever live. This guy looks so sad. I don't know who he is, but he looks so sad. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? Alright, I gotta be making notes. No, I gotta relight. 7 minutes earlier? That's all the time I can spare to play with you. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nalthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray, take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orson makes of it. Oh hey, that was a red panda mask. Is this like Payday, but with animal masks? Oh, that was an alien, never mind. I did not mean to alt-tab, whoops. I'm so used to keyboard and mouse. This is messing with my brain. This is messing with my brain a lot. I've never heard of it before. I don't remember who this guy is. Before we go in there... Oh, there's the wrong one. Oh, wait! Ooh! 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 Hold on. I'm gonna pop this up because the giveaway finally popped up. I'm actually gonna...
It is time for you to join the others and complete our destiny.
No, 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 no. Look, it's a tiny chance, but I'm taking the chance.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Okay, I'm in. All I need is a 1 entry. It's better than not. Better than none at all. I'm not doing the extra stuff. Okay. Let's get back to work. And by get back to work, I mean... Stream's almost over. Time to not win. Because, I mean, a lot of people got in, I'm sure. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? What about this leaflet? What is this? Blasphemous! These are not our teachings at all. This is made by not any true brother or sister of the order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garment. Could someone be posing as priest of the order to deceive the people? Okay, is this also Monster Hunter? This looks like kind of Monster Hunter-y. The plot thickens. Wesk. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere. Also, this is definitely Monster Hunter. This is definitely Monster Hunter. But I suspect we have worthy adversaries on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell us in part what we have learned here. Okay, maybe it's not Monster Hunter. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I didn't see if it was Capcom or not. All I saw was the beginning of the gameplay. Posing as a priest to... Okay, it is Capcom. Hey, I was right! Wilds. I didn't play enough Rise to be worth getting this. It looks cool already. This looks really cool already, but I didn't play nearly enough Rise. Bye, Rathalos. Bye, Rathalos. 2025. Makes sense. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Wesk. I shall keep my eyes and ears open.
Welcome to the stage, Monster Hunter series producer Ryozo Tujimoto. It's so great to have you here.
Welcome to the stage. I'm gonna mute you now. I'm afraid I've not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false premises to lure the poor. Let Wesk and me serve like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. God, sometimes it's so hard to read aloud. I dare to hope that this will yield us answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and stains. These will serve us well. You have my thanks. Listen, Wesk, so as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us, and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind of us and approach. I'm going to hit snooze. Who? I only heard like half of his name. Who?
The imagination, passion, the technical.
Wait, is this the guy who?
For the game of the year were truly inspiring.
Isn't this the guy who jumped up on stage last year?
Once again, Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra.
He looks like him. Is that the guy who jumped up on stage last year? Because he looks exactly like him. Also here, I'll give you, because this is the big finale of it, so I'll give you that. Also, I'll always love the orchestras they do for these. Like, these are cool. These are genuinely cool. Why did I hit that? Brand new tavern. Brand new skirt. You're not missing anything behind the Game Awards, because it's just me talking to people to beg for... Oh, this guy mentions Azema, the Keeper of Sun and Goddess of Inquiry. But I'm just begging around town, nothing's being missed. Imagine Resident Evil winning this. That would be kind of hilarious for several reasons. Ermagard! That was the NPC I just talked to. Hey! Flute guy! You gotta give it to them. They give credit where credit is due. Like, look at him go! Look at him go! He's so happy! Look at him go! He's so happy! With that giant thing. happy. Like, who cares about the game going on in the background? He's just having the time of his life. He's putting all his passion into this. He's so happy. He's like a Yoshi. The person to invent what?
And the game of the year is Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, I am not surprised by that one. In the slightest. Oh yeah, the giant flute thing. I don't know what that giant flute thing is, but it is a giant flute. And he was having the time of his life with it. Good job, Delarian. They kind of deserve all the awards they got. They did good.
I didn't expect it anymore. Thank you so much.
I don't expect it anymore, even though they won.
Baldur's Gate 3 isn't possible if you don't have an incredible team.
Well, I mean, Final Fantasy XIV would be Game of the Year of, like, 2013, is it? Or is it 2015?
Very difficult circumstances. This was our COVID game.
Or do you mean was this Game of the Year award? Because that was Game of the Year, as she said. It was Larian. Larian won.
To all the people we lost, and especially to Jim, our lead cinematic.
No, Baldur's Gate 3 won. I don't even think Armored Core was on the list.
I want to thank.
No, wait, why am I going that? No.
2,000 people, so sit back and relax.
Oh no, that should be fine, right? Yeah.
I also want to thank everybody that supported us throughout this entire effort.
Yeah, that's fine.
Our families, our friends, our partners.
Oh, action game? No, Zelda won.
Thank you very much.
Zelda won action game. What was it action? Because wasn't it action adventure? Because I know Zelda won one thing. I don't remember. The list is up there tonight somewhere.
Anniversary Game Awards, which I'm happy to announce, will return right here to the Peacock Theater on Thursday, December 12th, 2024. Happy holidays. Good night.
Okay, that's it. Get out of here, Game Awards. It was meh. I was hoping for more. But also, yeah. Tonight was kind of distracting because Game Awards, so not as much progress as I wanted to make. But also, I did want to watch Game Awards for potentially things I was interested in. Like maybe Pikmin 5. No, that was never gonna happen. So as much as I wish there was more... Oh well, that's just how it goes. Remove Game Awards. We don't need that. Close that tab. So yeah, Pikmin 365 over 2 days. I'd be okay with that. I'd be more than okay with that. I love Pikmin. I will take more Pikmin. Yeah, that's it then. I am ending here like normal. Next week, oh yeah, once again, no Silk Song. Silk Song is just gone. No Metroid Prime 4. Prime 4 is just gone. Hey, do you remember Beyond Good and Evil 2? Do you remember that one? Do you remember when they announced Beyond Good and Evil 2? Hydrated. I remember when they announced Beyond Good and Evil 2. It's gone now. Beyond Good and Evil. It was a GameCube game? Yeah, GameCube. The first one, I mean. But yeah, no, Am I drunk? No? Have you not heard of Beyond Good and Evil? Or are you making a joke about them never announcing it? Because it was definitely... Nope, 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 nope. Turning that off. I didn't even realize that was on. Nope, 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 nope. No, go away. Nope, nope, nope. No. No. I didn't even realize that was on. I am not leaving that on. Yeah, no, next week will be much more progress, much less distraction, because it's not going to be another Game Awards. Next week, I'm expecting to get up through Titan. Honestly, I'm expecting in the 5 hours to do Ifrit, and then get all the way to, like, to Titan. I'm expecting that much progress, at the least. Though maybe not. Maybe I'm vastly over-expecting. Because we have to do, like, 1,000 Maws. We have to... I think 1,000 Maws is the only required dungeon up to that point. I think. Well, and Brayflocks, obviously. That's part of Titan. Yeah, that's it for tonight. See you next week. Well, see you Saturday. On Saturday, I'll be doing more Strangers of Paradise. And now that I have more info, now that I have correct info of gear is much more important than I was told, I'm gonna be taking things slower with that, trying to grind up some gear, maybe upgrading some of the gear I do have, and going from there. Yeah, so come Saturday for Strangers of Paradise, DLC stuff. And yeah. Take care, and may the power of animated hogs waste your enemies. Have a good night, and I'm not gonna raid anyone. Bye.